instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy to follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good evening, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I hope you're super well. I hope you're ready for a fantastic evening tonight. It's not just going to be pretty good or really great. It's going to be awesome. Oh, it's so good. I've got a very, very special team with me tonight. Oh yes, Kerry and Ben have made it back for a second night running. They're going to be on cameras. They're going to be in the gallery directing. We've also got the fantastic Tom, who's producing on a dirty double today. Yes, he's on his second show of the day. Add to that, we've got Sam, our floor manager, who's discreetly hiding to my left, your right, who's going to be looking after us all night long. And I've saved, sorry guys, but I've saved the best to last. You know I have. She's super. She's fantastic. Been waiting for her for months. She just doesn't do my late show. Yeah, she has other things to do. She's such a busy lady. It's a gorgeous Claire McDonald.
Hey.
Hi.
How are you?
I missed you.
I know, it has been. It's been a long, long time, hasn't it?
I think they don't let us work together because we get up to mischief.
I think you're right.
I mean, it already started in the changing room, didn't it? Hope you didn't hear it, so we're getting a little bit giggle-tastic in the changing room. So if we interrupted your show earlier, I do apologize. Tom was wondering what we were doing. We were having giggles. Claire was setting off machines, not realising what she was doing. Yeah, she got a bit wet, didn't you, Claire? you know the dispensers that like spurt out hand sanitizer. Claire was just like casually leaning up against it, and she was like, "Oh." She didn't realise it's one of the ones that just goes off on its own accord.
I think it is, yeah, just sort of, yeah.
You don't have to press it or anything. No. It's just like a sensor, so it just goes off. So yeah, we're going to be taking you through the next 5 hours, but you can't wait. Producer Tom's already slightly concerned. What was that on my cue? Today's must-have. Oh, shh, we're going to do it early. Shh, don't tell anyone. We can't tell anybody, apart from you. So once we've done this, then we're going to put it to the side. We'll do 8 o'clock like normal. Today's must-have time, which is when we normally do it. And then it'll be available as well. The reason I can do this is because there are over 200 in stock. There are over 300 in stock. There are 2,000 of these in stock. These haven't been in stock for months. Months and months and months and months and months. And they're back. I need them. Claire, we were talking about these earlier. You need them.
Yeah.
If you make jewellery, you mean you do? Of course you do. Jewellery maker. You make jewellery? You need these. Ever wanted to make a pearl necklace? Ever got to the end and thought, oh, what do I use? Ever made any necklace and got to the end of it and thought, oh, how do I protect the wire? What do I use? How do I prevent the wire from fraying? How do I prevent it from having extra wear and tear at the end of a necklace where the clasp is attached? You know, wire guardian would just be amazing! Don't tell anyone. Shh, quick, call me. 0800 644 655. We absolutely love these. They're like little horseshoes, or at least that's how they look when you first see them, if you've never seen one before. And what this does is allow your wire to be protected within the solid sterling silver hook. And it's so popular. Last time this was on, it sold out, and there were over 350 odd in stock, and I think it took about a minute to even if it was even that long. So I haven't got any thread right now, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to find some. When I find some thread, I'm going to put it through here. I'm going to show you how this works, because it is fantastic. Regular viewers will already be getting it. Anyone who's a collector, you'll be straight in. If you make your genuine gemstone jewellery, you will be buying these in the hordes, not just 1 or 2 packs. You will be grabbing these up. There's only 20 pieces. When I say that, these are so invaluable. They create finished pieces of jewellery. They allow your jewellery to be from one really lovely level to a professional level, and that is what you need with jewellery making, especially if you're wanting to have pieces that are going to last a very, very long time. You need something that's going to protect your wire. You need something that's going to protect your threads, whatever you may use, whether it be silk, whether it be your cords, something like this. Well, this is the one to get. Claire, you are amazing. Oh, you've put it on a needle.
It was in there, yeah.
Do you use the needle?
That's what I would use. That's what I use for
That's how you do it?
Yeah.
Okay, so say you've made some pearls. You would thread through the loop. Can you see there? There's a little loop. Thread it through. Now what you would do here is make sure you don't pull it, because it's the same length on both sides, so I'll just pull one of the sides out. Come on. Pull one of the sides out there. And then you would attach your clasp. Oh no, you wouldn't, because you put it back through and your clasp goes on the other side, isn't it? Pull it through, and there, protecting, you continue to pull that other thread through. At the end of your piece, protecting whatever material you so wish to use, is this amazing wire guardian. I've only ever fed it through with beading thread. I've never had the chance to feed it through with a needle, so
it's very easy, isn't it? Very easy.
Well, you saw me. I'm not a jewellery maker.
Yeah. And it look how professional that looks now, and secure.
Rather than just having a loop of thread, you've got this. And this is allowing you to have jewellery that will absolutely last. So this is just a wee preview. Property today's must-have will be 8 o'clock, but I thought you deserved a little treat straight away. Tom has an espresso! It's 6 minutes past 6. It's going to be a fast-paced show, I can tell already. You ready for this? How low can we go? Now, how many people have already got theirs? Oh my word, all right. I was going to say a huge amount of the stock is gone, but there's over 2,000 in stock, so lovely to see you all. You'll be able to see just how busy it is, without a price. And this isn't even today's must-have time, that's going to be at 8 o'clock. We're just giving you a heads up now, because got 2,000, so I'm allowed to do that, haven't we? Is that a bit naughty? So you get 20 of them. Oh, come on, these are sterling silver. Every time these have been on, I've missed out. I need these in my life. Claire, what do you reckon? Price point wise, quantity wise, you get 20 on there.
Brilliant. Yeah, I'd be multi-buying with that, because you think of all the beautiful pearls that we do.
I've got so many, and some I've lost as well.
Yes,
Can't find them.
And you don't see them all the time, so when they're on, I would snap them up.
You definitely don't. Last time they were on in the morning show. And how long ago was that? November 11th at 3 minutes past 9 in the morning. If you weren't watching on that day, you would have had to watch before then to get them. Have these even been on the late show of recent? No. Months. since these have been of an evening. So if you work during the day and you don't get a chance to get a hold of them, or you're not watching it 3 minutes past 9 on a morning, then that one morning in November, you wouldn't have been able to get a hold of these. That's a good couple of months. These are flying at the door. Producer Tom has never seen these before. And he said to myself and Claire, he's been here for over 9 months, and he said, will people like them? Why don't you drop us a message? You can see how busy it is, but why don't you drop us a wee message on jewellerymaker.com? Why don't you drop us a wee message on the text number 60777 and let us know how much you like these or find them invaluable, or maybe you look at them thinking, I just don't get it, I need help me understand them. You can do that too. But if you're getting that black spinel and those sterling silver spaces as the deal of the day, and you want a lovely finish on your necklace to continue that sterling silver through the piece, perfect. There's nothing worse than having a bit of beading thread with a crimp as a loop if you've got the option of this, I think, personally.
Yeah, totally agree. I just think it takes it up a complete level, doesn't it, being professional like that, having all your findings.
And you'll be able to feel confident in, if you do sell your jewellery, charging a price, because you know that that's a finished look. If you go into jewellers, if you go elsewhere, that's what you're going to be finding. It's not that we've just decided, oh, that's a good thing, we'll just make that up. This is industry standard. This is jewellery making. This is what you will find. If you go into some of the highest jewellers in the world charging 3-4 figures, it will be wire guardians like this. Not necessarily silver. They might be in white gold or yellow gold or rose gold. They could be in different colours. I've never seen a platinum one, but I imagine they'll do them. But at £6.95, knowing how many have gone already, we have plenty. Well, I said that. We put... what was that? Oh gosh. So we put all 2,000 in. They're already being allocated and we're not supposed to have launched until, well, we're actually not supposed to launch them at all. But that's not the point. We'll do them properly at 8 o'clock. So will I leave them there with you now? What do you reckon, Tom? I'll leave them there. They're available on the web. Check your baskets out. As I say, we did have 2,000, but knowing how popular they are, they will not be here for long. Lovely, lovely, lovely. If you've got any feedback on those, it would be lovely to hear from you. Lovely to hear what you think. We'll bring them again later on. Right. 8 o'clock, we'll do those properly. Are you ready for a kit? That's the way to do it. Oh, sorry. Not sorry. Kunzite, Claire. Kunzite.
Ooh, yes,
How much
please.
do you expect Kunzite to be? Double figures, triple figures? Not a pound.
With all the, yeah, look at all the gorgeous colours in there, yeah, that's
This is so achievable. The other day we had possibly the most achievable Kunzite on Jewellery Maker. Do you know what we've got tonight? A second chance at another one of the most possible achievable Kunzites. You don't even need a £20 note for that strand. You're thinking 50, 60 pounds? I was anyway. 34 pounds? 29 pounds? No, none of it. If you're happy at 19.95, keep your eyes peeled, coming up with me. I can't wait. Diddly-dee. Got zircon coming up. It's amazing. Before that, we're going to go into, oh, like yellow quartzite. Oh, I'm getting blown away. Is it the Arctic in here? Kerry's got her furry coat on. Are you hot over there?
I'm hot, yeah.
What's going on in this studio? Well, we knew you were hot, but like that kind of hot. £160 carats, 8mm rounds. Is it? I think we need some thank yous to our very Kerry. She's standing there like this. £1. It's like that guy that used to sell £1 fish, isn't it? You know the guy that made up a song? £1 fish, £1 fish.
Oh, yes.
Very, very, very good. £1 fish. Do you not remember that guy? He got made famous. Singing £1 fish, £5 fish, £2 fish. Very, very good. £1 fish. Do you not remember? Yeah. He got made famous on the internet singing his song. A bit like that guy who's throwing his salt Salt Bay. The salt sprinkler. Have you seen it? A gentleman who he cuts up his carves his meat and sprinkles salt on it, but really weirdly. Apparently it's fabulous. I was more impressed with the way he cut up the meat. I was so impressed he didn't chop his fingers off the way he was doing it. It was really quick and fancy. But everybody else is more excited about the way he salts his meat. Does it like that? That's what he does. Have you seen it, Kerry?
No.
Oh, that's what he does. He literally does this. He sprinkles it and then he goes, poof. It's like, so you need to watch it. He's called Salt Bay, I think.
Salt Bay.
Yeah, B-A-E, is it?
Yeah.
Salt Bay. On
I'll have a look
it.
later.
On to, I don't know, Instagram or something, I don't know. Facebook, Twitter, one of these. Thanks to Kerry, you got that for £1. Can I just point out, she's been asking all day and she's on her late show.
We'll be back on Monday.
And she will be back on Monday.
With another pound auction on Monday.
With another pound auction on Monday, she hopes. She'll just keep holding her hand up. He's like, Kerry, we're on minus right now. Ah, it's fine. The lights are still on. Actually, those two are still not fixed. Right. Does anybody even... Oh. Can we use the... Oh! You need to warn us before you do that. That's so bright. Do warn us. You're mean. Let's do the kit. In fact, let's not do the kit. Can we just look at the jewellery first? Because, yes, we do have to. Tom, be nice. He's such a wind-up, Claire. Ignore him. Have a look at Claire McDonald's jewellery. It's going to blow your mind. Yeah. Wirework day. How gorgeous are those pieces? Yeah. Let's do this. Claire, have you got a favourite out of all of them? Maybe one that you didn't expect to turn out the way it did, or one that turned out exactly the way you wanted?
I enjoyed doing the eye, which is what I'm going to demo.
Oh, the Turkish eye.
Yeah, so I enjoyed that one. Yeah, I like the heart as well, and I like this one here. I like that one there because it's quite, it's sort of like quite freestyle. Sorry.
The one at the very bottom.
That one there.
we were looking at the eye.
This one here.
That one's not the eye. The eye was on the top, Tom. That's if you're listening, active listening, Tom. Well, I wasn't speaking, so that's where the communication went, because it was Claire that was talking. I'm always listening to you, Defoy. I wasn't saying a word. I was having a sip of my lovely cup of tea. Lovely. Oh, I need to ask you a question as well, actually. Right, if you're in a workplace, because right, this is what I did earlier, and I think the person thought it was really odd. And a kettle's boiled, and somebody's left a cup next to it with a tea bag in it, but they're not there, like a fresh tea bag. You'd pour their cup of tea first, wouldn't you? And then you'd just make your own with whatever water was left. At least that's what I did. So I made my cup of tea, and then a man came and he was just looking really quizzical at this cup. And I'd asked about 3 people if that was their cup, and they were like, no. So I was like, I don't know whose cup of tea I've just made. And the man said, I think that's my cup. I was like, oh, there you go, there's your cup of tea then. He was like, you made me a cup of tea? I was like, well, you had the water boiled, so you boiled it, you get it. And he was like, where's the tea bag? I was like, well, I've taken the tea bag out, because obviously I didn't want it to stew. And he was like, oh, why, thank you. Is that not normal?
I think that's very nice of you. I think that is very nice of you. I don't know. It depends how much water was in the kettle.
I don't know. There was enough for about 3 cups, I think.
Was there?
So I just thought that was a normal thing to do. Gary, you'd do that, wouldn't you?
I think it's a nice thing to do.
Yeah. I don't know. Either that or I think he thinks I fancy him, which is a bit odd because I've never met him before in my life, so. I've never seen a potato left on the side that I've decided to peel for anybody, but that's an interesting analogy, Ben. Right, this is pure luxury. This kit is so affordable, super affordable. Tom. Did you just call me boss? Well, I like that. How low can we go? Can we promise all our kits under £30 today? No, we've got 2 kits though. Both kits under 20.
Wow.
They're shocked. I love you, Sam. Sam, that's an epic cup of tea, by the way. We're going down, 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 deeper and down. We just, you know, it's hard to talk about black spinel because it's ineffable. There are not enough words to describe how. Oh, it's $17.95. That's even better. It felt right. Oh gosh, that sounds like some sort of advert for something. It just felt right.
Oh dear.
Oh, my face hurts from laughing, and so does my stomach. Stop making me laugh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. I'm not making myself laugh. You get 2 gauges of wire, which is quite handy on wire work day. You've got 0.8 and 0.4 mil. Ooh, are they good? Are they good for doing your wire work? Just to let you know, I've got Tanzanite coming up. It's awesome. I'm just going to go on my roller coaster, my obstacle course. Oh, I'm like that fish from Finding Nemo, where all is like the school children are all on him. No, you don't watch Finding Nemo. Right, yeah, I think there's a reason why we're not allowed to work together. You need to check these out, because otherwise it'll look like I've not been to my job. I have.
Oh,
totally.
my face is hurting now from smiling.
Yeah, your nails are pretty.
Oh, thanks.
Very nice. Right, so, huge selection here for you. What's that you've made? 7, 8 rings, approximately?
Yes, yeah, I think it is, yeah. And look, I've got all that left.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
This is
Look at that.
leftovers.
Yeah.
Didn't get a chance to. That's loads.
It is, isn't it? Look at all that.
All left over. And how much you've made. And bear in mind how much you would maybe charge for a ring, or if you look on it another way, maybe you don't sell your jewellery, but maybe you give gifts to friends and family. Maybe you just like to make and you can't wear it all yourself. And maybe you like to gift. If you're thinking, well, I'll probably spend £5 on that person or £10 on that person, maybe work out what how much you're gonna put in of the kit, and then decide. As opposed to other people who are thinking, well, that's how much I'd sell it for. You could think, well, that's how much I would expect to spend on them, so therefore I'll make them something to that value maybe. Any of those pieces would be a main gift for somebody, I think.
Yes, I think
it'd be
so.
a lovely
yeah,
gift.
I think so.
And think how many, that's what, 7, 8 main gifts you could give in a year? And if you spent, what, about £10 on a person, £20 on a person for a main gift? Let's call it 10 to make the maths easy. That's what, £80?
I haven't seen this strand of spinel, sort of like the flatter coins. I haven't seen that one before, because that's perfect for rings. Like, that is my favourite strand of all time. I love that one. I think, you know, there's so much you can do with that. I love, you know, Natalie wears, doesn't she, the little
bracelet.
Yeah, guest designer Natalie, she wears one of those. I think Deb Rudge does as well.
Yes, as well as Angela Edwards had one on last night. Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, it's a beautiful and really, really useful strand.
And then you have another in-betweeny size as well.
Yeah.
Even more. So you get 3 strands. Each strand sounds like we're launching a ship. We're going to take that price lower. Why? Probably because Carrie put her hands in the air. Put your hands up.
Oh my goodness.
You can tell that producer Tom has already had a show today, can't you? And he's not got any shows over the weekend. He's not back until Monday. Yeah, it's quite busy. And just let you know, we have the wire guardians, and we don't have the wire guardians. We do have the wire guardians. They're at the bottom of the screen. Shh. Don't tell any of the management. Because we're not in until Monday, so we're hoping someone will do something worse between now and Monday, so it won't matter.
I don't think there's many worse things, is there? That's
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. So enjoy that, and do get it before it goes. We have how many left? Okay, we had over 150. I think they're, well, the stock is rapidly declining. Ooh, that's quite a lovely statement.
Goodness me.
Got some DVDs coming up, which will probably be as low as can be, because Tom's like that. We've got some pliers coming up, Bill making pliers, 2 different sizes on each, and we've got some monochrome looking white quartz to go with your lovely black spinel. Oh,
That's fab, isn't it?
with the prices you've just saved on the black spinel and the kit, you could put that maybe towards these. $12.95 for a kit. 2 reels of wire. I would pay that for 1 strand of black spinel, never mind 3 strands and 2 reels of wire. You think Claire McDonald was on?
I don't think I need to be on, actually, with that price. I don't think I'd have needed to have
Well, yeah,
made
because now
anything.
we need to know what to do with it.
That's incredible.
You're incredible, Claire McDonald.
Oh,
Ooh,
thanks.
got a message.
Right.
Seriously, $12.95. Has somebody had a knock to the head? Helen in West Yorkshire. Yeah, we did bang our heads off the table yesterday, didn't we? Maybe it's carried on from yesterday. Yeah. Kay's in Staffordshire. Hiya, Kay. Whoa, is that the right price? I thought the first price was really good. Oh, sorry, good. Doing a silly dance right now. Thanks, GM. Love, love, love spinel. What kind of silly dance do you think that would be? Is that not silly? No? I thought that was good. No? Silly dance? Well, I want to know what your silly dance is.
I think being like more on your either. Yeah.
It's like Rodney, isn't it? Geezer. I was doing a silly dance for Kay.
Oh,
Kay was doing a silly dance. That was a silly spinel dance. Love it. I thought it was quite good. That's a ridiculous one. Go for it.
Right. Okay, so we're going to do this one. So we're going to do the eye one, and so you can build quite a few of the rings in this way as well. So sort of quite a good one to demo. Oh dear. So I've got my structural wire. So I've got my 0.8, and I'm going to take, that's probably about, I'd say about 40 centimetres. Do you think?
Yes.
Yeah.
Just over my macrame board's length.
Yes. Yeah. So
Oh,
I'm going to
diagonally,
find.
it's a macrame board.
It is, yeah.
So diagonal. Oh, just short off.
Nearly. So I'm going to
Yeah, I could have
find.
pretended actually. No one can see. I'm
We're too honest. Too honest. So I'm going to find the. I'm going to find the midpoint here. I'm going to work with my bow making pliers, and I'm just going to start to just make that curve. So that circle there is depending because there are slight graduations, I think, with the flat coins. So if I just find one of those. So what you're looking to do is you want to sort of you're looking to sort of frame the spinel. Okay. So you know, if you go for a smaller one, then obviously just go down your pliers. Yeah.
We've got some pliers coming up if you need some.
So if I just move that out of the way. So what we're looking to do, we want to get a nice circle, but then we need to leave, because we're going to do a little bit of weaving here. So we need to take these so that these wires here are coming out at a right angle. So if I just grip here, so I'm just going to grip and just pull out at a right angle. So if I move that round, and then just, all I want is a couple of millimetres. I want to try and keep that so it's a nice circle, and then just come out here. So we've made our circle, and we've got a slight gap in between there. Yeah, okay. So I'm just going to show you with, you get the silver in the kit, but I'm just going to show you with the blue, so it's going to show up a little bit better.
Just to let you know, sorry to interrupt, we've got about 60 to 90 second wait on the lines just now. We'll be with you as soon as we can. It is still a free phone number from your UK landlines and mobile providers as well, many of them, so do stay on the lines. We'll be with you as soon as we can. Really sorry about that. You're just that popular, Claire. Sorry.
Well, I think the $12.95 is the popular.
It's a bit naughty, isn't it?
Very naughty. So I've got my I've got my 0.4, so I'm going to show you in the blue, so hopefully it sort of stands out a little bit better. So I want to leave, I'm going to leave a bit of a tail here, and I'm going to take the longer tail here. So I'm starting off, so I'm just supporting on the pad of my finger. I'm going to start, so I'm just going to do a 5 and 2. So I'm going to start and just bring through So I'm starting to weave, and I'll hold it up in a minute so that you can see it. So I'm just wrapping 5 times and pushing it down. And I'll show you the difference that if you sort of, what you're looking to do is you're looking to get like as neat as possible. It will show up a lot more with the blue against the silver.
Than the silver.
But it's a really useful, I'd say it's good practice to get into, to just sort of push it up so that it butts together like that. So I'm gonna just push that there. Then I'm bringing in that one there. So I'm just gonna bring that there and start to wrap around the two. And again, think about your tension. You don't want to pull it too tightly, because we need to get the wire back through. I'm going to start again, so just push, bring round and butt that together. And then we go back now to our 5 on the bottom one. So bring that through, and I'll hold this up in a second so you can really see it. And, oh, move that round. Should I bring that in? Bring that in. So all the time I'm bringing around and pushing down. I'm going to do another 2. And I like this weave because it really doesn't matter. I mean, it's called like a 5 and 2, but it really doesn't matter if you do sort of like a 6 and 7, and you really won't see it. Right, if I just do a couple more, and then I'll hold this up so you can see. Because what you need to do is you're going to do quite a considerable length, and I'll tell you how much that is in a minute. So you can see there. So that's the weave. So can you see how that, yeah, there we go. So can you see how it's not really the end of the world. If you forget that it's 5 or it's 6, it really, really doesn't matter. But it builds up quite quickly. So what you want to do is, if I just move this one out of the way. So I've got there probably about 4 inches, isn't it? So if we have a look there, so you can see that's the silver on the silver.
Looks gorgeous.
Yeah, so there we go. Okay, so what we can do now is I'm just going to take my ring mandrel and I start to just bend around, because what I need is I want it to be so that I can go all the way around to make the ring shank, but then a continuous to go to make that eye shape. So if we take that off a minute. So what I might do actually first is I'm just going to bring this tail. So that was the original tail, you know, when we started and we left like a few inches. So I'm just going to bring that up through that centre bit. I'm going to add in my spinel. So if I just move that out of the way a bit so we can see. So I'll pop that up. There we go. I love these because they've got that nice, they're really sizable, but they're not very, because the shape of the gem, you know, they're not so deep, but you get an awful lot of that lovely black. Right, okay. So all I'm doing now, I'm just going to lock that in place. So bring that round, and that's through there. So I just leave that tail, and I'm not going to cut that tail off yet until I'm absolutely sure that I don't need it. So if I come all the way around now, so again I'm going to bring that on. Let's have a look. So if I just have a look at this one, so I've come all the way around, so I'm up to here, and I'm going to go all the way around and then tuck that in. So if we have a look. I just bring around, so you can see I'm starting to create that eye shape there. So if I bring that round, so I want to get like a bit more of a teardrop shape there. So I'm going to bring that round and just tuck that in. So we've got more than enough now. I'll just bring that round there, so that's locked that in place. So now I've got the tail here. So I've got this tail here, and I can go in and just down there and start to secure those two together. Because obviously I need to secure the ring shank to the bit that I've brought round. Just move that out of the way, sorry. Bring that round. So now, if I bring that up, this is what I can cut off one of these if I needed to. So we've got our eye shape there, and this is where I can just go in and make my eyelashes.
Ooh.
So if I just bring that there.
Let me just squeeze in some DVDs before you do that
Okay,
next
yeah.
section, because
Yeah.
otherwise Tom will have them on and we'll be halfway through an eyelash and we'll not have our chance to see it. So let's get these on and off, because they will be on and off. We've got some wirework DVDs. Yours is sold out, so we can't bring you that one.
That one's mine.
Oh, I was thinking
Sorry,
the rating isn't. So we have got a clear DVD. We don't have our wirework writing one, but we're going to zoom in on the one that we do have of Claire's. Could that be yours, Claire?
Yeah, that one's mine.
Possibly. I don't know why I think it might be Claire's, but I think that's Claire's DVD. Yeah, you're going to get Claire's DVD. Well, that is worth it just for that, really. Isn't it? A whole hour of Claire McDonald in your house. And you can rewind it, pause, start again, fast forward, rewind, pause, go back to it.
Mute it.
No, you wouldn't mute it. We've got wirework rings, which is what we're doing today. We're not doing. I don't think there's an eye in that one. There's a basic wire ring, there's a single stone ring number 2. There's a double stand ring, there's a cluster ring, and there's a beaded cluster ring. So there's a lovely selection here of styled rings. Then you've got the brooches DVD, which has got weaving techniques, the rose brooch, peacock tail brooch, heart brooch, and art deco brooch. Of course, that's a heart brooch picture on the front there. And then you have the last one, which is the wirework butterfly pendant, feature cuff, feature ring, weave earrings, and earring cuff. So you get all of those. So you get 4 DVDs. Each one is approximately an hour long, maximum an hour long, because that's all we can fit on the DVD. And we're going to go down. It's really dark on this side of the studio. It's because the lights are out. Yeah, the lights have been out for ages. 4! That's the price of 1! Yeah, this light's out and that light's out. Who do we need to tell? Oh. It's been out for like 2 weeks. It was out before Christmas. Yeah, I kept saying it on my shows. I think everybody thought I was joking. It's genuinely not been on for like 2 weeks. That one and that one. The one behind your head too.
Are they normally on?
No. Which is why on cameras too it looks really dark. From the DVD with yourself and Ellen. with yourself and Ellen.
I have washed it since then.
I just really sad it wasn't Ellen, otherwise you could have done it all over again.
Oh no.
There you go. Right, we'll squeeze in the white quartzes before give Claire a chance to breathe. You're so mean, you guys. It's 11 o'clock, Claire.
Oh dear.
Bruce and Peter back. Got them for half an hour. Is that Sam shouting yeah in the background? Who shouted yeah? Was it Kerry doing the corridor? Yeah.
Oh.
Might not have been, I don't know. Right, 30, you're right there.
Yeah,
Short
I'm
tissue.
good, I'm good.
They're wind-ups, aren't they? 35 centimetres. You're going to get 6 mil in each one, and you're going to get 3 strands. Look at all the lustre on those. And with the black spinel from the kit, it's just perfect. Oh, Tom. Oh, no. With 3 strands, $4.95. I mean, that is a lovely stash building opportunity. See, have you ever looked at white quartz properly? I mean, seriously, have a look. It's like somebody has captured the most gorgeous little clouds Have a look at them really close. Like, honestly, if you look at them close up, they're like little clouds that have been captured. They're so cute. They're like puffy clouds. It doesn't really come across on TV so well. But when you look at it close up, they're gorgeous. It's like somebody's just gone with a big crystal ball and captured all the clouds.
It's like a shiny cotton wool almost, isn't it? It's like it's got real texture. Well, it looks like there's texture in it, but
there is. It's fascinating. Really is. Big drill holes, good size, great colour, and enjoyable. I'm trying to think of what other white gem you could get in a 6mm faceted round, aside from white agate.
Yeah, there's not many, is there? It would work beautifully. Have the two. Just alternate, wouldn't you?
Oh, yep, you need it. Need it in your life. And at that price, it's doable. I'm slightly concerned because our producer's just left, but we'll continue with the demonstration.
Oh dear.
I think he's been summoned.
Right, so to sort of finish this off now, so we've secured everything. So if we just have a look there. So all I'm going to do now, I'm just going to shape a little bit more to get that eye shape. So I'm going to snip off that one there. Just get my chain nose pliers to just bring in and get that so that it's nice and neat and it's not going to scratch. So we've got enough now. We're going to keep that little tail, and all I want to do is sort of do a few little eyelashes along here. So I'm going to just start to bring that little tail down, and so I've got double the thickness there. So I'm just going to give that a little pinch, move that round, bring that in. So again, just almost like a little U shape. And ideally, if I can, I just want to graduate down so the longest is sort of at that point here, and then go slightly shorter. And last one, see how much we've got left. Yeah, I can just get one little one left. So if I just bring that down there. So I can shape those in a minute, but what I need to do now is, let's see how much wire I've got. So I've got probably just enough to bring that round. And ideally, I'd have that a little bit longer so I could just tuck that in out of the way. So we've got, if I just get my round nose pliers now, so I can just shape them a little bit. Just a little bit of a kink around. So you can see, so you've got your little eye shape. So now, when I'm happy, if I'm happy that that's secure on there and that's secure on there, I can just go in, because I don't need any of these tails now, and snip off. So you got your little eye.
That was amazing. I don't know how you did that with everything going on in your ear as well.
I'm just thinking about the that. I do that a lot as well then. So obviously wear the same clothes, stand in the same position. It's very
They're just
boring.
wind-ups. You're absolutely not. They're just having a wee wind-up. They were just, it's funny. Cheeky chappies. But you've got the professionals in now. You've got Pete and Bruce in now. See, it's silent in your ear, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
silence. Professionalism. Silence. Yeah, well, Tom's just come back, so he disappeared. Now he's come back. Charming. He went to the bathroom. He didn't say it quite like that. Should we squeeze on some bail making pliers?
Yes, yeah.
Because these are something that most of our guest designers tend to use.
Yeah, well, they're really good for, you know how we started off making, almost like the little setting for the ring. So all you'd need to do, I mean, these ones are the stepped ones, but you could...
We've got the 3mm, sorry, I've got the 1.5 and the 2.5mm ones, and then the other ones as well, 3 and 5mm.
So if for example, you wanted to do, like, say, with the smaller spinel, you could just use one of those.
Ooh.
And then, you know, you build it in exactly the same way, do your weave, but use those.
So what's the damage, Tom? $6.95. Or is it? Not tonight. That top looks like it would be a different material to what it is. No, it seems like it's a different material. It seems like it's like a... I don't know. I look like a nincompoop. I'm like... You just stop doing... Well, don't stop doing the prices. We love the prices. But warn me a little bit next time, yeah? KWZX15 is the code on these. And what's great about them as well, if you want to do a little spiral, because many other objects are stepped, this one allows you to do a full length.
Yeah, so if you want to do your jump rings as well, say, you know, if you're working with, I don't know, like antique bronze wire and you know, you haven't got any findings of the same colour, so if you just do that, just wrap it around so you've got your little spiral, then yeah, just make your own jump rings.
So you've got
that's brilliant.
A length to work with. I mean, a pair of pliers, any pair of pliers, the amount of work that goes into making them, you might think, well, there's not that much work. Well, there is the original designing of them. There is whether it works or not, the sort of aerodynamics of them. But then you've also got the fact that at £3.95 for any tool, that is pretty special. Yeah. But to get it from a company, you know us, we've been here for years, we work in jewellery making, this is what we do, it's designed by jewellery makers for jewellery makers, and at £3.95 it seems like a little bit of a, I don't know, Thursday treat. Based on the DVDs, based on the price of the kit, based on everything you've seen so far in the evening show since 6 p.m. Very naughty. But hey, producer Tom's on a double, so who's going to stop him? Who's going to tell him off? No one. I don't think anyone is. Should we do a slightly bigger size as well? So you've got an option for the 3 and 5 mil. So one side is 3 mil, the other side is 5 mil. So essentially, you've got kind of two tools in one, or two tools in one, two sizes in one. To become one, as the Spice Girls would say. I used to want to be a Spice Girl. What Spice Girl would you?
Film?
Baby Spice, no.
Yeah, I wasn't like it, but I liked Sporty Spice, I think.
See, we should hang out together because all my friends were like, you should be Sporty Spice, but I wanted to be Baby Spice. But I was the only one that could do a cartwheel, so I had to be sporty.
I think she had a very good voice as well, didn't she?
Yeah, she could sing.
Yeah.
Good, couldn't she? Sing very well. 3 mil and 5 mil for you. Should just brought out a new album. Apparently.
Has she?
Recently, I think so. I think I saw her on the One show talking about it.
I've seen her in a musical. She was very good.
Was she?
Very good.
Would be. What can we do on these? Well, if it's anything like the last one, I imagine it's going to be pretty naughty. These are bigger, they're weightier. The best we can do on these ones is superb. £4.95. If that's what you're looking for, fantastic. If it's not what you're looking for, but now you think, oh, quite fancy that, you've got 30 days to make your mind up, so you don't have to make your mind up now. You've got time to make your mind up when you get them home and decide whether you're going to use them or not. If you look at them and think, you know what, I've had them sitting in the house for about 25 days, I haven't even picked them up once, I'm probably not going to use them, post them back, because I'll use them. Plenty of things.
Look around and see, you know, comparative prices, because that's brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
And that is something always, as you say, Claire, I advise you to do. Not only what other prices can you get elsewhere, but also think about the delivery, think about the company. Do you trust them? Do you not trust them? Do you know them well enough to trust them? Have you spoken to anyone else who's shopped with them? What are the returns like? Are there returns? Are there no returns? So do ask questions. As I say, sometimes, quite a lot of the time, depending on what it is, knowledge can be power. So if you know more, you can make a more informed decision for what's right for you. So £4.95, I could say these are fantastic, and you might think, oh, that's great, Ali, but all I do is knot pearls, so I'm probably not going to use them, which is fair enough. But at that price, I think it's something I can imagine a lot of people trying if they've never got involved, and you've watched the show many a time and seen pretty much every guest designer work with a bail making plier at some point. You'll think, oh, actually, should I get them in my stash? Should I add them to an order? Maybe you got a wee bit of money over the Christmas period as a gift. Maybe you were to gift yourself and you probably spent it on other things, bills or something. You think, actually, you know what, I didn't actually get myself anything. Maybe get yourself a wee something. Might be these. These might change your life. You might you might start making wirework pendants and need these for so many different reasons. So enjoy those if you got them. If you didn't, do not worry. We have got now, after that amazing demonstration, can I just thank you for that? I love that.
Thank you.
Especially with the amount going on in your ear. I'm surprised you managed to concentrate. Claire McDonald, everybody. She's going to be with us all night long, but right now I think it's time for a cheeky wee star buy. Like it? How it is 10 to 7, I do not know, but what I do know is I have a very special treat for you. This has only ever been seen, literally, blink your eyes and you would have missed it. It was so quick, on and off. It's a very special star buy for us. As I say, it's been seen within a blink of an eye. Might have breezed past your screens once. This is a Tanzanite strand not to be missed. Yeah, Tanzanite, real, genuine Tanzanite. It's got clarity to it, it's got pinks, it's got purples, it glows. It's fabulous. To add to that, 35 carats, 2x1 to 5x3 millimeter, is sizable. It's a 21 centimeter strand. It's a limited edition, there are less than 100 of these. Do you know what? I think it's the first time I've ever put black spinel with Tanzanite. And I like it.
It's good, doesn't it?
It does. Oh, it diddly does. Oh, wow. Wow. So many options for what you could do. Maybe you're thinking, oh, Ali, I love that. But I was thinking of maybe something pastel, like a Kunzite. They would be so complementary with their shapes, wouldn't they? 7:30 for these. So affordable. Do you know you could get both of those for under £40? I reckon you could. The Kunzite and the Tanzanite. Setting you a challenge there, producer Tom, what do you reckon? What do you reckon? Oh! Loving it, loving it, loving it. Loving it like that. So you can get this, and you can get yourself your Kunzite for under £40. That is super special. Super duper, super, super, super special. What do you mean under £40 with change? Oh my gosh. Love this. So Tanzanite, and we've got the Wire Guardian. Don't have the Wire Guardians, but we do have the Wire Guardians, but we don't have, but we do have the Wire Guardians. Just don't tell anybody we've got the Wire Guardians. We totally have the Wire Guardians. Would you use the Wire Guardians with these?
Yes, yes, I would, yeah. If we had them, yeah.
If we had them,
Yeah.
but we don't have them. No, we don't have them. Who has them? I don't
Not
know.
us.
No, not me. Wouldn't be me. Tanzanite! It's 1995. It's a gem that's not even coming out of the ground anymore. The first people in. In fact, everybody who's in has got multiples of these. Nobody's got just one. Everybody's got a multi-purchase on this one. Oh, I say that. More people are coming through. Michigan and Wiltshire in there as well. You don't have to get a multi-purchase just because I said that, but everyone before you had got one. It's a busy night. It really, really is. It's lovely to see you all. Thank you so much for getting involved. Tonight is definitely the night to grab yourself a treat on Treat Yourself Thursday. I either work on a Treat Yourself Tuesday or the next week Treat Yourself Thursday, and it alternates every week. So I always get a treat. Yeah, I think you deserve a treat. Lots and lots of you in there. Flintshire, Oregon, Surrey. Do you know, it's amazing with people coming from all over the world joining yourself, and at £19.95. Tanzanite doesn't even come out of the ground anymore. It's not even as if you could go to Tanzania and say, oh, can you mine some for me? Nothing, it's not being mined. How rare is that? You're getting something firsthand that doesn't even have the option right now. Well, actually there is an option. It's a very expensive option to potentially mine it again and maybe find something and maybe not, which would cost a lot of money. Do you know they were looking to charge around approximately $2,000 per carat of AA grade Tanzanite coming out of the ground if they were to open the mine and dig even further than they've already been digging? I hope that day doesn't happen, because you can imagine the price in Tanzanite after that. Already, I've always thought this, and many people have always said to me, Ali, when's the best time to buy Tanzanite? 10 years ago was probably the best time to buy Tanzanite. Anytime from that you can, basically. It doesn't come out of the ground anymore, so if you can still get it first hand, that's a really, really, really good treat. Really, really good. Because soon we're going to have to be buying it second hand, which is nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with pre-loved pieces. However, you do need to make sure if it's something that you want and you want to make a design with it, if you buy a pre-loved piece, they might have used some of the sections of the smaller graduation, they might use some of the sections of the big graduation in a different piece, so you might not get the full graduation. So if you wanted to make a graduated piece and they aren't all there, you can't do that. So if you want to have pure luxury, and if you want to have the option of to be able to design what you want, then getting it first hand is possibly the best way to do it. It's how I would see it being the best way. And at that price point on a limited edition when it's brand new, yes, it's available. It's available on the market. Loads of Tanzanite was mined, loads and loads and loads of it, but it's running out. It is running out. The mine was predicted to close between the next 5 to 10 years, 10 years ago, well, nearly 11 years ago, and it did. It closed a couple of years ago. It didn't close this year, it closed a couple of Christmases ago. So to bear that in mind, this doesn't come out of the ground. How much rarer do you want? You can't get it right now. All you can get is what's already been mined. That's rare. Could you imagine? If you went to the shop and you went to buy something, what do you like to buy? What's one of your favourite comforts or one of your things that you like to buy? What was that? Cornetto. Magnums are also other ice creams, and Fabs are too, as well as Feasts, Calippos, lots of ice creams. So imagine you went to get your ice cream, right? And however that particular ice cream was made in a certain way that that waffle was non-existent anymore, and you couldn't have that waffle cone ever again. Only the ones that were in the shops. So you could still buy one first hand, you could still buy that waffle from all the shops that have it, but once it's gone, they're not making that anymore. You can't get it anymore. What do? You buy it while it's there, don't you? You have it. Well, it's available. Good thing with this is it's not going to melt. This you can keep for as long as you want. It's not got a sell-by date or an expiry date, so it's not going to go off. It's not like that moisturiser that you buy and you never use it and then it goes off and you're like, oh, what to buy that for? Waste. It's at $19.95. You can pay more for a moisturiser these days. Do you remember that particular bar of the crunchy variety that came out with a champagne version? It's meant to taste like champagne, limited edition.
No.
Yeah, someone gave it to me once, and I didn't like alcohol, and I was like, well, can I eat this and then drive, or how does it work? Such a geek. But at £19.95, limited edition things that are made. There's a difference between a limited edition chocolate bar that's made, because chocolate still exists. You can make your own chocolate. You get cacao from somewhere else, or cocoa, and make your own. But if it's something that you can't make yourself, and if it doesn't come out of that one place in the ground anymore, you can't get it anymore, what do? You just don't work with it, basically. You either have the choice to work with it or not work with it. So while it's here, it's still a luxury, but I think it's going to become even more of a luxury to be able to get this. Flintshire, Fife, Essex, East Sussex, Cornwall, Flintshire. Really good point with this one is the fact that the colour there is a lovely, lovely strong colour. And that's what most people look for in Tanzanite. They want a strong colour, they want a consistent colour. You've got a consistent graduation, very elegant, very flawless. It doesn't look like it's really awkward. It's a really subtle graduation, which is great for jewellery making, because of course, if you want to make something subtly graduated, you can do it. If it's not subtle, then you haven't got the choice, you haven't got the option. But at £19.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee, it is a birthstone as well. It's very rare, it's very collectible, it's an exquisite quality of that rare collectible, unmineable, well, currently not mined gemstone, with a 30-day money-back guarantee. Have a look elsewhere, see what you can get, but at that, check it out.
Famed for their openness of colour, our Hunan Peridot gemstones are sought after for their bright greens and graceful golden undertones. Brought to life by their dazzling brilliance, we are able to bring out the pure hues, the fire and the sheer brilliance of this gem. We only source raw crystals with the potential to show off all of these remarkable qualities. For a gem full of sparkling bright greens and glorious golden tones, look no further than our Chinese Hunan Peridot.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much and there's just no limit with it.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? We are having a fantastic show tonight. Oh my goodness gracious me, we're having so much fun. It is wire work day, and boy oh boy are we working with that wire. Not only are we working with the wire and designs, we're working with it in price points as well. Boy oh boy, it's a good one. It's really good. We have managed to get, producer Tom and I have been working on this for about 9 months. 9 months we've been working on this. We've managed to get pre-orders coming your way. Now currently they're going to do a test right now on this opportunity of Kunzite only via the phone lines. We haven't managed to get the web as yet sorted, but we are working on it and we're keeping everything crossed. It'll be ready as soon as possible. Not tonight though, I can tell you that, we know that. But the pre-orders are available on the telephone. So if you can call us 0800 644 655, you can get a hold of this right now and you don't have to wait. We're doing it in 30 minutes or about 25 minutes. So it's not long at all. But this is coming up. You can pre-order it now. So you just speak to the contact centre and you can get a hold of it. Everybody pays the same price. You won't pay more than anybody else. And when the price comes on at 50 past, you've already got it. It's guaranteed under 20. It's QGKY59 is your code. Kunzite is 100 carats. It's brand new. It's totally natural. It's a limited edition of only 100. So if it sells out before 50 past, then it's gone. So the pre-orders are starting as a test on the phone lines. It's already started to be allocated and there are only 100. So the limited edition will sell out, whether it be between now and 50 past or whether we have it at 50 past as well. So just to let you know, if it sells out before then obviously we won't be able to do it for you. And we will go to the same price that we're already intending to do, which I have got written on my piece of paper. So when the opportunity comes, I can show that to you. So there's no dubiety about that if you want. Does that work, Tom? Well, it won't go any higher. It might go lower, but it's definitely not going to go higher. So there you go. Grab your pre-order while you can. It's exquisite Kunzite. I'll tell you all about it if I get a chance, that is, if it doesn't sell out. Right. Now, parrot and red colour diamond, green colour diamond wire, is it? Parrot and red. Oh, the parrot must be green then. Oh, there we go. Parrot and red. For some reason I thought of a parrot as red. So it's red is the body colour of your wire and then green is spiral around the top. There you go. So it's 24 gauge. It's called diamond copper wire because it's twisted, so it gives a sort of sparkly diamond effect. And there are 10 meters of wire there for you. WLZR56, it is wire day, so it would be rude not to play with some wire price points, right? 10 meters, £2.95. Wire not? Enjoy it, treat yourself. Maybe you're thinking, I've never tried that wire before. Well, get those bail making pliers out and make some bails and have a wee play. Sounds like a plan to me. I know. Did I mention we were launching, or what I believe to be launching? In fact, is Bella still in the office? I imagine she's probably gone home. Yeah, she's in the office. You probably would have seen her by now. Asking about those wire guardians that we haven't got, but we totally have. I'm trying to work out if has anybody seen Swarovski butterflies? Because for me, this is the launch for me. Have you seen them, Ben?
Only yesterday when I recorded them.
Only the ones we've got tonight when you were recording them yesterday for today. I haven't seen any Swarovski butterflies, have you? Because the kit coming up tonight in the 8 o'clock hour has Swarovski butterflies. Ah, me to the zing. I might even show you them a wee bit earlier just so you can see them. Not a pre-order, but just give you a wee heads up on them. Very special. Vals and Endorse, how many have we got of these? Many or not many? Ah, we only had 50. All right then. 2 have gone to Dorset, 2 have gone to Wirral. Julie and Val, sorry, forgive me. Veronica's in there as well. Collectors are in. Mary's in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. Sheila's in Essex. Tatiana's in Greater London. Catherine's in the Isle of Man. 2 going to you. Lots of multi-purchases. So that's giving you 10 metres. And if you multi-purchase, obviously that's going to give you more. 20 if you're getting 2 or however many you get. You obviously just multiply that. I've got Merseyside Warwickshire with us as well. I was in Warwickshire today in my yoga class. Went to my Bikram yoga. Loved it. It's really good fun. Doing a 30-day challenge. I've done 2 days, but I already know I'm not going to make Saturday, and I'm not going to make the last 3 days of the week of the month. But I'll try and do as many as I can. That's my challenge. Black wire. Oh, love this. Love this. Coming up is a Kunzite. You can pre-order it now, which means you can speak to the contact centre and you can call straight away. It's not unfortunately available on pre-orders on the web as yet, but we are working on it. And we have been working on it for 9 months, but it will be there. We are so close, aren't we? It's like you can see it, you can just touch it. Yeah, it's so close to happening. It's already available on the phone lines, but not on the web. This Kunzite spinning around. That one, right there. Is it there on the web as well? Perfect. I remember in a previous channel, or maybe it was this channel originally, it wasn't ever there, so on the web it was just like pointing at thin air.
It's on YouTube as well now.
On YouTube, the graphics are on there too.
On everything.
Perfect. Well, there you go. I don't look like a donkey anymore. I'm like, if you called this, and it was never there, so I don't point to anything anymore because I never know if it's going to be there.
On cameras as well.
Yeah, it did look strange on the camera.
Like it was well to the right.
Just looked like we didn't like that side of the studio. Sit over here. Right, anyway, Kunzite's coming up. It's going to be so achievable. Under £20, way under, with loads of chains. But you got to get it quick because there's only 100 of them. Right, 50 metres, 1mm gauge. Really good for your structural work. It should be, oh, I like this, $17.95. However, Tom's just said, Did anyone watch that girl rolling her eyes yesterday after I said that? How funny was that? Oh, from 17. How many have we got? Please tell me not many. 174, and you've just taken over £10 off. Tom, no. No. Absolutely not. Oh my goodness gracious me. This is not normal. Mush normal. Claire McDonald at £5.95. 1mm gauge wire. It's down from $17.95 in the black. Is that good for maybe somebody who wants to practice wire writing, or is 1mm too high a gauge?
It's perfect for that. Absolutely perfect. But then also, you know, when you like guest designer Alison Tarry, you know, when she did the little panda, so that'd be perfect for that.
Love a panda, especially being a St Mirren fan like you.
Like all of us.
Like all of us at Jewellery Maker. Yep. Can't believe that. £5.95. Enjoy those. Get them before they go. Should we do some aluminium wire? The Kunzite is being allocated. I'll keep you up to date with how many are available. Will we pop the strap on back on the bottom screen so everybody's got the code? You can call. This is something new. What do you think about this, Claire? This is the first time we've managed to properly be able to do this. Tom and I have been working on it for 9 months, like really seriously, really hard, to try and get a thing called pre-orders, which means if you see something you like, you can call straight away and order it if you're not going to be in, or if you've got to go out, you've got dinner to make, or maybe something else is on the TV and you can't hog the TV for the family all night and you want to share. So we do a pre-order, which means you can call up and get it straight away. If there's quantity is left, then we'll do it when we say we're going to do it.
That's very good.
For example, this Kunzite, we've already launched the pre-orders. Currently, we can only do it on the phones. You can only phone to pre-order. You can't do it on the web, unfortunately, as yet. But we're still working on it on the web as well. So you can get it, and then when the price comes in, it's going to be the same price anyway. So the price doesn't change. It's already set just now in the system. So you'll get charged the same price as everybody else, whether you get the pre-order or whether you watch the opportunity. If the opportunity is sold out though, it goes to anyone who's got the pre-order first.
That's very good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that a good idea? If you see something you like and you think, oh, I want to get that, but I'm not going to be in when they do it. So it means you can get it when you want it. So if you fancy the Kunzite, it's coming up, well, in 25 minutes if stock allows. 50 minutes. but they're already being allocated on the web. You're getting yourself. If you want any information on it, do let me know. It's 100 carats natural 6mm kunzite on a 38cm strand. Limited edition of only 100. Right. So you quite like it, Claire?
Yes.
Good idea?
Yeah, I think that's, yeah. I do, yeah. Well, being able to pre-order something is always good, isn't it?
Yeah. And you can get it early and you still have your 30-day money back guarantee. And if you don't like the price, you can change your mind. Because your card won't be being charged. Because it's not usually charged till it's due to be shipped anyway. So you can call the call centre back if you think, actually, you know what, I don't like that price. But I can pretty much 99.9% be sure that when the price comes on, you'll want another one actually. You won't just want one. The price is going to be super, super good. I don't know what I'm trying to achieve here with my wire swirling. There are some rings that are swirly like that. Sort of snake style rings that people make.
Yeah, again, like Alison's, aren't they? Alison Tarry's, yeah, and
Yes.
Sammy's beautiful. Yeah, like
So snake style
ring,
designs.
yeah.
I don't really compare mine to theirs, but this was made without tools and the end was already kinked. Oh. There you go.
It's like an infinity symbol.
Yeah. The little, or like a flame, like a genie's flame out his lamp.
Yes, I went to see Aladdin.
Did you in Birmingham?
No, I
Oh.
went in London.
Oh, the West End
Yeah.
one. I thought you meant a panto there.
No.
Was it good?
It was really good. Yeah, it was really good.
Oh my gosh, I want to see it. Oh, I love it because I get when I look through the pro. Do you ever buy the programs?
Oh yes, yeah.
I love it, and then I
Yeah.
loved seeing where everybody went to college. I'm like, oh, I know them, I know them, I know them. I get really
Yeah.
excited. Like, oh, I went to that college.
It was lovely. Yeah, good singing and lots of Swarovski crystals on the costumes.
Was there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what was Jasmine like? Jasmine,
She was
like,
lovely.
Was
Yeah,
she good?
was. It was Jade somebody.
Oh,
Jade.
from Girls.
Something. Yeah.
The girl band
Yeah.
with Heidi. No, not Girls Aloud. Don't get too excited, Ben. No. It's the three girls. Sugar Babes. Loving your work, Kerry. Jade. She was the one who did the Eurovision Song Contest, wasn't she? And then
Yes,
she got
I think-
added into
yes.
the band.
Yes, I think. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. She was very good.
Reason you're lunging, or
Stretching.
you weren't doing that a minute ago. Show everyone at home what you were doing.
I don't want to excite them too, okay. I was doing this.
Ben was lunging,
I was stretching my hip out.
stretching his
Right.
hip out,
Yeah.
lunging. You can't have one unstretched hip. You better do the other one then. Come on,
If I can do the other one. What
do a lunge on the other side. Oh, there he is.
that's the back one.
Oh, I can teach you some hip stretches if you want.
That'd be
Proper
good
ones.
actually. That'd be useful. It'd save going to a chiropractor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. No, I'll
Mm.
teach you some proper ones.
Good, good. I'm
There we
happy
go.
living.
Oh, are you just making that up?
Yeah, just, I don't know, whatever feels
Oh
right.
yeah, you probably shouldn't do that then.
Mm.
We'll teach you. We'll work it where it hurts and we'll sort it.
Okay.
There we go. Right. What was that, sorry? Pre-orders are flying out on the Kunzite. Stock-wise, how many have we got? 20% has gone already. So do bear that in mind. Hopefully there will still be enough for the opportunity. But yeah. Claire's writing her order down. Account number. There she is. It's a love note's going back and forth.
I feel like I'm at school.
Oh, what's the note? Oh, nobody ever writes me a note.
Shall I write you a note?
Can
I'll write
you?
Yeah, I'll write you a little note.
Aw, I like notes. I don't think anyone ever wrote me notes at school. I think. I'm going for box 7. Oh, this is awesome. This is awesome. I've never even seen this before. Ha! Is this half the bag? Who set this up? Does anybody know if this is what you get? Or is this 2 samples?
I think it's half.
Is that half and half?
Yeah.
Is that? Yeah, it looks like a half bag. Ha! This is pearls and shell. Or shell pearl. So you get it all. Oh my gosh, this is so much fun. This is perfect for all the princesses out there. isn't it? It's absolutely perfect. Do you know what this looks really nice? Or what, to me, it makes me think, oh, that would go nice with your shibori. We stick that onto your shibori, that would be fun. I'm sitting thinking about that lovely spinel strand that was on earlier with all the multicolored spinel. How nice it would be with some multicolored pearls with it and shell pearl. Oh, this is loads of fun. You got some faceted ones, you got some plain ones, you got some half drill ones, you got these stars in there, you got a little bit of everything, you got all the colours. Look at these ones. Oh, love, 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 love. I will breathe in a minute. Oh, I love this. I feel like I'm at a sweetie shop for gemstones. Spinning around, move out of my way. Do you know what? Imagine, but this does exist though. You know when you go to like a bead shop and there's just gems or beads everywhere? Imagine it was a gemstone one though. Like a real, like everything we have, well it's pretty much our shop really, isn't it? But imagine there was a shop like that in every single place. Like Glasgow and Liverpool and Birmingham and Manchester. You just went in and there was just everything like this. You could go in and get all your shell
It'd be
pearls.
like Aladdin's cave, but you would never want to leave.
You wouldn't, would you? Just all the gemstones. Oh, this is so much fun. You can have a big box that was your big four, so you can have rubies and sapphires and emeralds and diamonds in one box, and then you can have your birthstones in other boxes. This would be such a cool shop, wouldn't it? Am I just getting a bit too excited about this? Just me then. 1995 for culture pearl and shell pearl bead scoop. Love this. Loads of love. What do you reckon? Have I made a smiley face?
There, I think that one.
That one's like a smiley face.
I think he's an upside down face.
This one?
That one. Yeah, you see? Wait for it. I might be wrong.
No, it's got one drill hole in it.
Ah.
I love how that one rolled away and then it just came back into shot. Who's this one? Lovely. Claire, what do you reckon to a bead scoop?
I think that, I always think you'd have to buy, wouldn't you, so many strands to get all of that variation.
You would, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think I would rosary link them all as well to have like, you know, just a really, quite an eclectic, wouldn't it, necklace like that with all the different pearls.
See, I'm complete opposite. I would like to...
Would you sort them all out?
No, I just like to have a little bag like that and just have it. As a little girl, I would love that, my little bag, my gem. Ben, would you like that?
Yeah.
You look like you're swinging jollily.
Purely for the rhythm.
Purely for the rhythm.
Yeah.
I think all the little, I appreciate 1995 was an expensive little bag for little princesses just to wave about. But I think I would have so much fun as a child. And I would get, you know how people used to get marbles out and play with the marbles? I would get my pearls out and my shell pearl and play with these. I'd have so much fun. No? Nobody else? Nobody else. Just me. Nobody else. And she used to play with. I used to do things like that all the time.
Yeah, like buttons
really
and
child.
yeah, buttons and bits
Yeah,
and
I used
pieces.
to collect buttons. And I used to collect marbles.
I used to collect rubbers.
And you're laughing at me. Rubbers.
Yeah, rubber, different rubbers
Go and rub
in the
out
shape
things.
of things. Erasers.
Erasers. I saw one that is huge, and it said the world's biggest rubber on it. It is like massive.
Wow. I didn't have that one.
And next time, if I see it again, I think it was in the something of London shop, like somewhere in London, like the next to Westminster, I think, one of those shops. I'll have a look. It sells like Prince Charles's dishes, not his actual dish. You know how he's designed? He does porcelain, doesn't he? Dishes.
Oh, does he?
Prince Charles? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think he does, like cups and plates and things. I think he has his own company that does it, doesn't he? Pretty sure he did. Anyway, I can imagine. I think it's one of those shops, or like Warwick Castle or something, in the gift shop at the end of the shop, at the end of the thing. Right, should we do some abalone corner? Oh, I saw these earlier. These look really cool. Where are they? There they are. They're corner drilled, really cute squares. They're like little diamonds. What do you think? I've only got 12. Sorry, my arm's itchy. 8. Oh, is it? Oh, I do like these abalones. Double-sided as well. got loads on there. Is it called crockery? Like plates and things. I'm looking to see what the crockery is called. I'm sure he does have it.
I know there's somebody, isn't there, that is a furniture maker. I know one of them. I can't think which royal.
One crockery range. I'm sure he has one. Prince Charles launches product line with a most unfortunate name. Ooh.
Oh no.
It's a brand.
I don't know what it. No, I just read the title. I don't know what the name is. Oh. Yeah, that's an unfortunate name. £8.95 for your Avalon Squares, but he does have a product range of crockery. Yes. At his country shop. Starbucks. Have we got many left? Pre-orders were already open, so you need to be quick on this one. The reason I tell you that is to help you. This is genuine, rich, gorgeous and glowing. The colour is perfect. We've had some wonderful Kunzite of late, and this is just up there with them. The colour is spectacular. The phosphorescence, the glow that we look for is 100% there. It is natural Kunzite. It's available now. It's been open on pre-orders since 7 o'clock, so lots of people have already got theirs. If you want to add yours to it, 0800 644 655. Essex is with us already, Staffordshire, Norfolk, Dorset. Many of you already got it with yourselves on the phone lines already in the pre-orders. There is a space for you now, so do enjoy it. Now, nobody pays more than anybody else. It's a very, very, very collectible variety of a family called the spodumene family, which I find hilarious. So they could have called it pink spodumene, but they went for Kunzite instead because George Frederick Kunz found it and named it after himself. He was a gemologist at the head of Tiffany's & Co. If you were aware of Tiffany's & Co. You know the ones with the wee blue boxes and little bowls? That one. World-renowned jewellers, and they launched Kunzite. They were the original people to bring it to the world. And for this gemstone to be totally natural, 6mm round, 38 centimetres, under £20, bonkers, right? No. It's going to be spectacular fun. So I'm going to count them for you because we had a look at them a moment ago. Collected in Town and Weir's already just got 3 on the web. Well done indeed. So just to let you know, it was open on pre-orders already from 7 o'clock, but only on the phone lines. We haven't managed to get the web pre-orders sorted as yet, but we are working our socks off to make sure we can do it. And then we'll be able to get the app sorted as well. So it all takes time. It's taken us 9 months to get this far. But now we've got this far. I don't think it'll take that far. I don't think it'll take much longer to be able to get the other side of it done once we've got one side done. So fingers crossed, famous last words, but we're working on it, and it means if you see something you like, you can get it as and when you want it rather than have to wait till 5 hours later or 6 hours later if you're not going to be in. It makes sense to me, it makes sense to many of us. Or you can still wait for it, it doesn't matter, or you can still get it, but you can still change your mind. It doesn't change you from being able to change your mind, still all there. So QGKY59 is there, it's available, it's busy. It's really busy tonight. It's probably something to do with the fact that Claire McDonald's with us. I know that's why you tuned in. Me too. So make sure when you're seeing something you like and you know it's a busy night, do just bear that in mind. You can always add to your order. You can start an order in Jewellery Maker and take it all the way through till midnight here in the UK. And remember, that's on the UK phone number 0800 644 655. That's a landline number. If you, well, actually it's not. If you call us on a landline number, it's free. If you call us on mobiles that are free to 0800 numbers, then that covers ours as well, which many mobile providers are. And also JewelleryMaker.com and the web. They're all ways of getting in touch with us, all ways of getting involved. One post and packaging, £2.95 in the UK and Northern Ireland. If you want to join us anywhere else outside the UK, you'll get to choose your currency and your shipping and handling, and we'll get that delivered to you as and when we can. You can get an express delivery if you want. If you'd rather do that, that's an option for you too. That's an extra £2, but currency-wise, you'll need to check what your currency is, because I can't remember every currency. We ship to 21 countries worldwide, but maybe that's something I could do in my spare time. Learn all the different currencies and how much we charge for post and packaging in each country or shipping and handling. Not sure how likely that's going to happen. Yeah, and this is why I was so excited about it. £12.95. Claire McDonald, what do you reckon?
I think this evening the prices have been very naughty.
Very naughty.
Very naughty.
You had to have a wee breather outside just to get your head around it, didn't you?
I did.
It's very naughty, but it's very fun as well.
It's a really long strand as well, isn't it? Really long.
So do we count? What would you do with them if you had them? I'll count them while you tell me what you do.
I think I would, I really like the thread that's running through them, so I'd be tempted to knot them, I think.
Ooh.
I think I'd be tempted to knot them and have them with the wire guardians.
That's a good idea, the wire guardians that we don't have but might be at the bottom of your screen.
But I mean, you could, I mean, they're rounds, aren't they? So they can, you could just do absolutely anything with them. Absolutely anything. I mean, just those on a head pin and, you know, as earrings would be lovely, or stretchies and anything.
Yeah. There's approximately 55 on there, if I didn't get too distracted. 55 or more. 24p each. The colour is there, the phosphorescence is there. The first thing I thought of when I saw the price was, well, there either won't be much colour to it, or it's not going to have much phosphorescence. Well, it's the complete opposite. It's got everything. It's got it all. And it's natural. And the drill holes are big as well. Let me show you. They're not shy or tiring, they are good drill holes.
So you could do, couldn't you? You could do your stretchies then. Can you imagine that with some jadeite? I think that'd be a nice combination.
That would be heavenly.
But with pearls as well, but then with your black spinel, I mean, go with everything, wouldn't it?
I want it all. I want it and I want it now. That's a Queen musical. I want it all and I want it now. Queen for you. Sharon's in Essex, lots of multi-purchases. With a multi-purchase, I guess that allows you to make more jewellery, really. Allows you to make like a suite of jewellery, or allows you to make yourself pieces for other people as well as yourself. Keep some for yourself. It's an exciting time right now. I'm very excited because I'm seeing the wire guardians at the bottom of the screen for £6.95. I'm seeing Kunzite with approximately 55 on it for £12.95. Looking at the quality and the colour. Knowing it's a limited edition of only 100, how many have we got left? Oh, I'm bearing in mind those people multi-purchasing as well. Ooh. Oh, I do have my wire guardians here as well. No, I don't have any wire guardians. What do you mean wire guardians? Who's got a wire guardian? Not me. I don't. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. What song is that? So that's a wire guardian. That's how you would use it. And it's £12.95. Oh, I'm excited. Enjoy those. They will hopefully go to everybody who wanted one. Do check out if it's in your basket, because there's lots in baskets and there's not that many there. So enjoy those. So, sorry, stock wise there's less than, what, 10% left? You need to be quick. Enjoy those. Check them out. Check them out. We did, oh, we've got some sterling silver earrings to launch for you. Should we do them at the end of this hour? That sounds like a plan. Let's get them on. I don't believe I have the right ones. Should they be in the 7 o'clock hour? I do have a pair of earrings, but I don't believe they're the right ones. They're plain studs. There they are, wunderbar. There are some other silver studs coming up, but not the brand new hoops. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Love these. It's almost like somebody's done a little Mobius flower for you. We'll make these pre-order as well. So you want to get a hold of these and you just can't wait, but you want to get them in case they sell out. Here is your code at the bottom of the screen, JIDIL73. You can see them on. They're gorgeous. Really, really nice. So we've got 3 hoops on them. And they're all within the hoops. Hoop within a hoop within a hoop. There it is. What do you think, Claire?
I love them.
They're quite fun, aren't they?
Yeah. Well, you wouldn't have to do anything else to them, would you? You could add gemstone, but they're lovely as they are.
Yeah. A little jingle to them as well. There's a lady in my yoga class that had bells around her ankle, but every time she moved, I got distracted. I was like, what's going on? Little dingle-dingle. Oh, Matt bought some agate today. White agate, isn't it? Drops. Our broadcast engineer, is that his title? That's what it is now. He was showing you his agates earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was.
Showing me his agates too. He's been buying agates and rose quartz.
He's lovely, isn't he?
He is super nice. He's got a little drawer. Have you seen his drawer? He's got a little box in his drawer of gemstones he just finds around the building and just puts in. He's got little labradorites in there. He's got little bits of silver findings. He just picks bits up from the studio and puts them in his little box. He's got a great wee collection going. Should have a look next time. 4 by 2mm to 8 by 4mm. So they do get very sizable for you. And oh, we're going straight down. But oh, so close. I was hoping. I was showing my finger in case it would be a pound. No. 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 Tom's like, let's not get in the habit of this £1 auction business. Ooh, ooh. We're in trouble. Someone's come along and burst our bubble. £2.35. Auga! Now that is a drop you don't want to miss out if you're looking for some white drop gemstones. It'd be quite nice with some greys, some sort of mushroom tone, like taupe coloured
maybe
gemstones.
some moonstone or
So we've got some moonstone. Actually, these are probably the with some moonstone. Quite earthy toned white. You know how you get like a bright white and then you get more of a muted white? This is more of the sort of earthy tones. Go really, really nice with your earthy S-Lon cords, C-Lon cords. They would be quite nice together. But I'm thinking very much along the lines of your warmer tone stones, like your Botswana agates, be nice with that. Your dendritic opals, dendritic agates. I think it'd be quite cool to go with these. Lovely drop, lovely shape. Can you do quite a lot with a drop shape, Claire, or not so much?
Yeah, I mean, you can do, it's just how you can do like a briolette wrap if you wanted to, or they sit really nicely if you just use beading thread. I mean, there's lots, you know, I wouldn't be put off with them. I mean, you know, and they sit very nicely if you alternate with rounds as well. So yeah, I mean, you know, get, I think, a bit more organic textured jewellery, don't you, by including them?
There's quite a lot on the strand. I mean, they're all facing all different directions, which for me shows how much they're pretty much jam-packed on there. No jam included. So at not £23, sorry, £2.35, they're pretty achievable. I mean, for a strand, if you just want to pick up a strand and try something, try a drop, try practicing your wrap drops, your briolette wraps. Yeah. For £2.35,
it'd be nice little raindrops as well.
Oh yes, that'd be pretty, very pretty. Can I choose? Can I choose? No, can't choose. Ruby. Ruby, 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 ruby. It comes with a black pushy. Matt asked me to say something. Oh, I can't remember what he said. he had a little play on words and he went, oh, if you've got any rubies tonight, say this. And I can't remember what he said. Ruby mad to miss it is what he said.
Ooh.
There we go. There we go. What do you reckon? Wow, what a colour! Of course, they're juicy, aren't they? GEGZ 76 GigZ. Gigs. 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 76. I'm getting excited about the code. So for genuine rubies, look at the colour and the quality. Is that what you would hope for in a ruby? Do you want them to be that juicy? I can't see one that doesn't look exact same colour as the next. How well colour matched are they? They're really well, I mean that quality, colour match. Do you know you have to train for 3 years to become a colour matcher? That's serious, that is 3 years. And you might not even pass. 3 years of your life just checking colours on gemstones. That's how much of a profession colour grading is. 3 years. Remember I met some of the ladies when we had a workshop in Thailand and I was watching a lady colour grade and I could not for love nor money work out why she had 4 piles. 4 piles of gemstones.
Because they all look the same.
They all looked the exact same to me, but in different angles at the light there might be a different hint of a different shade of blue. It was sky blue topaz she was looking at. I was like, what? They all looked the exact same to me.
But you almost take it for granted, don't you, when you see it like that? But then obviously if it wasn't done properly, then you would absolutely
stick out
notice.
Like a sore thumb, wouldn't it? Sore thumb? A sore thumb. £24.95. For the final 56 in the world, that's quite limited edition, isn't it? You could use your wire guardians with this piece, which are launching at 8 o'clock. Technically, they're already available if you want them. What do you reckon? Whoa! £24.95. That's £20 off. You could buy that Tanzanite with that saving. You could buy that Kunzite and still have change with that. Oh, savings galore tonight. You would think it was a Thursday, the start of January. Goodness gracious me. Loving it. Loving it like that. Oh, it's very busy today. Our kit has sold out, just to let you know, a DVD bundle has sold out. Our yellow quartzite we started the show with, we started with the wire guardians, has sold out. It's very, very busy. Did I mention it was busy? Very busy indeed. Got a little bit of Tanzanite, we've got a bead scoop, we've got some wire. The Kunzite has some spaces, you need to be quick with that, but it's available. Imagine the Kunzite and ruby together. Whoa. Kunzite and the black spinel, deal of the day. Which comes with some spacers as well. They're not here, but I'll get them for you in time for it. And wait. My zircon. Oh, multicolour zircon. Wow. Wow. So much love. Enjoy your rubies. They're glorious for £24.95, £44. Wow. Oh, we have got some hearts. And they've got a little pearl. I don't know why I'm singing, I don't know. Hearts with pearls. You would think a day of Valentine was coming up. It's not far now though, is it? It's only a couple of weekends, it must be. So you've got butterfly backings, 925 sterling silver, 32 days. How many weekends? Must be like, it can't be that many, can it? 3 or 4? Well, Valentine's is on a Thursday, isn't it? Midweek, I think. When is it? Wednesday? Tuesday. Oh, so it'd be the weekend before would it people celebrate, or the weekend after, or on the day? Who knows? Who knows? But either way, if you wanted to get a gift for somebody, set it by. I knew somebody at school whose their dad always wrote them a Valentine's card just so they would have one. That was really nice, isn't it? Until someone made fun of her. But I thought it was really nice. I like that.
Yeah,
I think he's a good dad.
Send the girls Valentine's card. Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
See?
When they were little.
That's nice. I think that's fun. I think we should buy ourselves Valentine's cards. Make our own ones. Mother's Day. If you sell your jewellery, this would be something that would be quite popular. Weddings. Bridal. And if you're not into any of that, just wearing nice hearts, because we've got to love ourselves. But we can expect anybody else to love us. Oh. Is it? For pearl stud earrings. 1.8 grams of sterling silver. That's pretty fantabby-dozy, as the crankies would say, isn't it? Can't believe they were doing Panto in Birmingham. Is the Panto still going on?
Oh, I saw
29th of
that as
January.
well, yeah.
Did you?
Yeah,
My friend's
they were really
in
good.
it.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, you'll be really upset. He showed me a picture the other day of him out in a cast meal with John Barrowman. I was like, oh, Tom would have loved that. Tom waited outside the theatre for his signature, but he didn't come out.
Oh, I heard, yes. Yeah.
I think he knew Tom was there. Tom, maybe he was seeing his own friends and family. There was 4 people. How was he supposed to know that? The Crankies came out. And Phil Mitchell came out. That's not
What
his real
about
name,
Matt
was
Slack? Did you see Matt Slack? I love him.
it? Who is he? I do not know who that is. Oh, he's a comedian in Birmingham. Is he? Oh, look at him. He looks funny in his outfit. Oh, he's hurt his foot. First thing came up was a picture on Instagram of a massive bruised foot. Oh. Ouch. Should we just start by? Yay, let's do it. Loving it. Do, 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 do. They jingle a little bit. Not too much that it's annoying, but they have a wee jingle. I like these earrings. Can you tell? I'm using the TV over there as a mirror. So you can see them. So you can see them. Slightly dramatic. Oh, I like these. 3.5 grams of sterling silver. Oh gosh, that's funny. I'm talking and you can't even see my face move. That means I've got. That's how big my face is. You know, like I'm literally talking. You can't even see my face move.
You can see a little bit on your jaw.
Got a jaw. Sorry, I'm trying to chisel my chin. Right, anyway. Oh, I hope our boss isn't watching. Could you imagine? Hello. Gooey. Right. Don't make me laugh. 36mm. And you have, oh, that's my mouth. And you have super rings. I don't think they're going to give you superpowers, but they look super at the ear. And you can attach to those in so many different places. I think these are fascinating.
Quite chain maily, aren't they?
Oh, yes, they are. Do you think, as we are jewellery makers, we like to take things apart that are already made for us. Do you reckon we could open that eye loop and use that as like a shepherd hook and use those jump rings as for something else? Some sort of connecting piece in a necklace, or... Because you could just open the eye loop, couldn't you? At the top of the earring. and use those some sort of connecting.
Yeah, with some, say, cord or something like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's sterling silver hoops. I mean, when do we ever get sterling silver loops like that to be able to work with? Because you just open that eye loop there at the top, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of the mini loops, and then 3 big loops. Even if you had that on a pendant, how decadent would that be? And you could use some sterling silver jump rings and make some Mobius earrings to go with it. I think these are super cool. I've no idea what the price is. Let's see what we can do for you. I've got a lot of love for these.
Wow.
For a pair of sterling silver earrings with the amount of gram weight, you have 3.5 grams. It's over 1.5 grams per ear. It's about 1.75 grams per ear of sterling silver. It's got, if you can see if I turn it that way, a 925 stamp on the earring shepherd hook post. And then you have all of these sterling silver jump rings, all attached in a really cool design, which could be taken off or kept the way they are. And taken off without even undoing the soldering. You just open the eye loop. Oh, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. We don't have sterling silver jump rings that size, do we? I want to take them apart. How quick would they sell, sterling silver jump rings of that size?
I think probably, yeah, immediately, wouldn't they?
Don't watch me right now, doing a very bad thing.
Do you want some pliers?
I used tweezers. I did it. I did it, I took it off. What do you reckon?
It'd be lovely on almost like a tassel, you know, like a long chain. But say with no, if you've got say two lengths of the chain, now we do the almost like with the slider.
Oh yeah.
You just have the 2 on there.
I think they're really gorgeous. Imagine that on a little bracelet. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? On a ring as like a little dangle. Get a little bit of silver wire. Wrap some gemstones onto it. Oh, so you will get a pair. You don't have to open them like that. You can just put them back on the shepherd hook. Just leave them on the shepherd hook. Don't take them off in the first place. But I think there's options there as to what you can do. And we love options at Jewellery Maker, don't we? Here you go. If you change your mind, just put it back on. Use proper pliers though. Don't use what I've done. Straighten it back up. But yeah, you get the pair. And the drop on them are said to elongate the neckline and chisel the trim. Enjoy those, check them out, because there's lots of you there and I don't have that many of them. They're brand new and you're the first to see them. Well done. So don't forget, we've got our today's must-have coming up at 10 o'clock. No, 8 o'clock, sorry. Deal of the day comes up at 10, which are the Wire Guardians, which will be straight after the break. We've got some Mookite Whoppers. And we've got Swarovski butterflies. Now, I could be wrong, Claire, but I, myself, and the team have not seen a Swarovski butterfly ever on Jewellery Maker before. Had you seen one?
I don't think so, no. I don't think I've had the butterflies before, no.
Is this the launch of the Swarovski butterflies? Still trying to find out. Well, it's my launch, as in it's a Claire and I's evening show. But as in Claire and I, first time we've seen it. All right. All right. It's the Claire, Kerry, Ben, Sam, Tom and Ali show. Which security guard's on tonight? Is it Rich or is it someone else? It's the one that hasn't talked to you yet. I don't know who that is. It's probably doing security stuff. There was one security guard in the other day. I thought he wasn't, I didn't think he worked here because he was new, he was covering. And he was in everywhere, literally inspecting everything. I walked past him, he was checking all the doors, looking in everywhere. And I was like, yeah, it was, that's what I'm saying. It was really, really good. I was thinking, I've literally never noticed anyone be like that so much. And I thought, does anybody know who that is? And everyone was like, no, never seen him. I was like, so he's either like a really good thief, isn't he?
Was he definitely the security guard?
Yeah, I checked. He's definitely a security guard. Well, I introduced myself to him, and he said he was a security guard, and then I checked. He was a security guard. But it was his first day, and he was covering.
He's being very thorough.
So he was being extremely thorough. But I thought, that's so funny. You could either think that person's really thorough, or that person is here to half-inch things. You don't know, do you? And it's funny in the world, because sometimes you don't ask, do you? You just think, oh, that's just, oh, I wonder what they're doing. Oh, well, anyway. Doobie-doo, and get on with your daily life. But I am like, think I'm Mr. Investigator, and I like investigated. Totally did. Yep. Ain't no flies on this girl. I watch Hawaii 5-50 and NCIS. I'm totally Inspector Gadget me. Totally on it all the time. Yeah, I am. There's been some strange ongoings. I'll find out the culprits. £14 and 95.
Like Miss Marple or something like that.
I love it. I love trying to work out what's going on. Oh, it's so funny. I do it in my street as well. Like I look out and I'm like, ooh, who's done that? Me and my friend. My friend's my hairdresser. She lives like the block next to me. I mean, literally gossip is terrible. We're like, oh, I wonder what that person does. Oh, I saw them going out that day. Oh, I saw them do that. That must mean they must do this. We're literally trying to work out what everybody's job is in the street.
You should do Neighbourhood Watch.
Yeah, I don't think we have one.
You could totally start it.
Yeah. Could you imagine? My neighbours would hate me. Just me and my hairdresser. Together. Right, I think £14 and 95, just to let you know, producer Tom is getting his hair cut tomorrow. And Ben.
Yeah.
Are you going together?
No.
No. No.
I don't think so, anyway.
Not that they know of.
I don't know, maybe we are.
Maybe they are. I cut my hair myself. Well, my fringe. Don't tell my hairdresser though. Every time I go, she's like, what have you done now? Yeah, I cut my fringe the other day. Really good way of doing it. Oh, at least I like it anyway. Anywho.
How did you do it then? Did you just sort of pull it forward and...
Did this, right? I saw it on YouTube. And then the girl did this. She just twisted her hair really tight. And then she just snipped it. So I did it.
So how long was it before?
Probably about here. So snipped about that much off.
That's very brave.
Yeah, I know. I quite like it. Falls quite nicely.
Yeah, it does. You've done a good job.
It's a bit static now that I've flapped with it, but yeah. Producer Tom, don't be like that. No, I could not be a hairdresser. Can I cut your hair? I cut my brother's hair once. Well, he didn't let me do it again. No, I'm quite good at... Well, actually, no, I'm not. I have a huge respect for hairdressers. I'm terrible at it. Yeah. £14 and 95. At 650 carats, these are whoppers, 50 by 30 mil. You could treat them like they were capuchons, really, couldn't you? I know they're not flat on one side and domed on the other, and they've got a drill hole, but you could ignore the drill hole, or because the size of them is whopping, isn't it? Really? I mean, how much would you pay normally for 2, 4, 6, 8, 9? Oh no, that's 10. 10 capuchons.
You could net them really nicely, couldn't you? Because they're quite shallow.
That would be a good idea. My favourite is this one because it's got like a peachy pink to it. It looks like a peach. Lovely, lovely. We have today's must-have coming up on the other side of the break. It's the Wire Guardians, which launched earlier or pre-launched at 6 p.m. So it's very, very busy, but we had 2,000, so don't panic. Hopefully we'll have some for you. We will. Don't worry, we will. We've got the kit with the Swarovski butterflies, what we believe to be the launch, but let us know if you know otherwise. And we have much, much more, so don't go anywhere because, well, we'll miss you. Yeah.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Oh, what a super exciting time to be able to bring you something that I know everybody loves. Remember at the start of the show, or even before then, producer Tom at 4 o'clock was saying to us this in the afternoon. Is this a popular treat? Do people love this, like it, or should I put it on the show? Say what? Producer Tom's been with us for 9 months and he has never ever had the chance to be able to produce this opportunity. It's brilliant. It's so popular. We've ordered 2,000 back in stock. That's how popular it is. And they're already being allocated. We did show it to you at 6 o'clock and they are flying out the door. I still have a really good quantity. I mean, we had 2,000, but that's for the amount of opportunities that they have. If you want to get the best shot at it, the last time it was on an evening show was months ago. So it's only ever been, must have been in one kit of mine. It's only ever been in the morning and the mid. It's never been in the evening show. Only ever been in the morning and mid show. Other than, I remember I brought one kit that had, I think, a couple of wire guardians in it. Other than that, have I brought it before? Maybe I was on the morning and the mid show when I did it. No, it must have been on in a kit that I had them. Other than that, we haven't had wire guardians. So this particular wire guardian, this style, this one, has only ever been morning and mid. Never been on an evening. So we thought, well, why shouldn't you get a chance at them? So we brought them all 2,000 for you tonight. Why? Because we love you that much. They're amazing. They really, really are. So what we've done is thread one through, just on a piece of cord actually. I think it's even from the thread from the middle of a gemstone strand. This is your sterling silver wire guardian. So you feed whatever material it might be through it, through the tubes on either side, and then you fit it into the groove in the end. And then you would put your clasp or your finding jump ring, or whatever it might be, on the other side. So I don't have one in the same colour metal, but if you can excuse me for adding on a jump ring of a different colour, you'll be able to see, pop that down there. This is frayed a little bit just on the end, but I'll try and get the 3 through. You'll be able to see there is where you would have your finding. So can you see your actual finding for your clasp is going to be against the silver. It's not going to be pulling against your thread, which could be your silk, could be your Eslon. So it's not going to wear it. It's not going to thin it. It's going to allow it to be the beautiful, whether it be silk for knotting pearls, beading thread for your beading, whether it be Eslon cords or whatever you want to use. By having that there, it allows you to have the metal against metal rather than the metal against the threading material. So they're super popular. They always sell out, as I say. We've not had them back in stock since November, and we only just got them in, and they are brand new for the evening show, and they're only, now they're already multi-purchasing now, and they're only $6.95. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. So join us as and when you can. You get 20 pieces at £6.95. Sterling silver. And you usually use around 2 per piece, if it's a bracelet or a necklace or an anklet. However, you can use whatever you want, or you can have it on earrings as well. If you don't want to have, again, the thread hanging on the finding, you can have the wire guardian. Of course you can do whatever you want. But they are so popular. Have we got any reviews on these? I wonder. Let's have a look. See if I can see any reviews. Well, my screen won't even let me touch it right now. Well, I'm touching it, but it's not doing anything. Won't let me use it. Come on, I'm going to refresh it. Right, I can't get it to touch it. Usually on the web you can see, but it's not letting me touch it. No, I think maybe I need to log in. Maybe I'm logged in at home when I do it. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Not very good with these technical things. Lots of people are in, lots of people are multi-purchasing. You have got 30 days to make up your mind from the day you get these home. So you don't need to worry about it now. You don't need to panic. And you can choose one of our premium delivery services if you wish to receive your order a little bit earlier. If you fancy, you can do, you don't have to. But if you've got something special commissioned or something you're working on and you think, oh, I'd love those for that, if only I could get them a couple of days sooner, then speak to the contact centre. It's £2 more. You don't have to do that, but there's an option there for you. Rita's in, Carol's in, Manchester with us, Emma's in, Shirley's in, Lena's in, Karen's in, Hazel's in, Barbara's in, Les is in, Collectors are in, Jeanette's in, Jenny's in, Shirley's in. I've got Patricia, Jackie, Linda, Cecilia, Janice, nobody really seems to be missing out on these. Yulia's in as well, Linda's in, and the majority of you who've mentioned have all gone multi-purchase on this one. Because if you think 20, that's what, 10 bracelets and necklaces or earring, 10 pieces if you use 2 per piece. You might be able to use more, less per piece if you're doing something different, like a key ring.
And I think once you start using them, I think you'd keep using them.
Yeah.
Because they do, I just think they look so professional. And you get that lovely movement as well that you know when you put the jump ring in there, it's a completely different movement to if it was just sort of like the thread on the metal. It is. It allows it to slide. It's not going to be sort of doesn't stress it at all. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. No stress. No stress on your thread or your wire. If you just tuned in and you're thinking, oh, I haven't seen you do that. I did it at 6 o'clock. Do you want me to put it through for you? Should we pull it out and do it again?
So I love a message from Sissy in Oklahoma. Hiya! I love using the guards when I do anything with pearls. It looks very expensive. I really want them. I need them for my pearl pieces. Yeah, I diddly do. And every time I'm in, they've sold out. And the first time they're on the evening show. So enjoy them. Another message from Angelique. Hiya! These are Brill Alley. I've just made a pearl trio set, sorry, and used these. Looked so professional. I'm not surprised. It sounds gorgeous. Professional. So let me show you how it works. If you're using beading thread, you don't actually need to use a needle. It can act like a needle itself. So you pop it through one side, pull it through, and then you just go around to the other. Oops. I'm not entirely sure what size this needle is. I do apologise. Just found it in the studio. There you go. And if I slide it down, you'll see. Normally it would just be that thread that it would be against. If you do that, you're still going to have the colour of the thread or the material, whichever one you've used, but you've got silver, sterling silver, to protect. I think they're amazing. I need them in my life. Honestly, I need so many of these packets. Enjoy them, check them out before they go. There were 2,000, so I've got good stock of them. With 43 in baskets, knowing most people are multi-purchased, grab them before they go. Oh, I need these. I need to write down the code. For me. For me, only for me. Right, are you ready for a kit? Me too. Now this I believe to be, and please correct us otherwise, but I believe it to be the launch. And it's got to be with me, isn't it? You know I'm obsessed with butterflies. The Swarovski butterflies. What do you reckon? Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, you get findings. Give me the butterflies. These are so awesome. They're all the same size. Oh my gosh, I need these in my life. Swarovski butterflies. Aurora Borealis coating. They're gorgeous. They're stunning. Really, really, really fabulous. How beautiful are they? Swarovski butterflies. Oh, in my life. 8mm for your Swarovski butterflies. They're Aurora Borealis coated. You get 12 of them. 12 butterflies. Oh, these designs and these gems are, well, Swarovskis we know, but are very popular. But to get yourself a butterfly, no, I love them. Did I mention I love them? And there are 12 of them. Now I'm looking, and Claire's made the cutest, most desirable Swarovski butterfly ring. Now, that just uses one of them. You could make 12 rings, because you're going to get your wire, you're going to get your 12 Swarovski butterflies. You can make 12 of the cutest Swarovski rings. How cute is that? Oh, I love it. Love a butterfly. It's everywhere. It's in prints, it's in pictures, it's in clothes, it's in jewellery, it's in fashion, it's in whether it be handbags, whether it be decor and wallpaper, whether it be on bedspreads. Butterflies are super popular. They're massively popular. And for these, to get 12 of them, and then on top of that, you're getting bicones, 5mm aquamarine colour, 48 of them. Let me add one on for you there. And then you've also got these really pretty, soft, sort of pinky champagne-y colour. Bing. Probably not how I would stack them, but you get those as well. I mean, look at that.
That's lovely.
Isn't it? And if you think, oh, I don't want them that way, you could turn them round and you can have less brilliance from your butterfly and look at it from the back. You can have it that way if you prefer.
It's lovely that way too, isn't it?
Absolutely. Oh, so much love for these. So can you just remind me how much we have on the Swarovski butterfly, on the Swarovskis in the pink? I imagine they're slightly smaller, well they are a smaller size than the aquamarine colour. Are they 48 in a pack as well? Oh, there, I've got my information back, thank you. They are rose colour and they're 4mm compared to the 5mm in the Swarovski aquamarine colour, and they're 48 in a pack. So that's just their colour. It's sort of their version of an aquamarine colour. They're not aquamarine, but they're that colour, or their version of it. If that makes sense. Woohoo! 33.20. But I know something you also know. Yes, I do. We promised you something super special. Yeah, we did. What? What was that now? Under £20. Oh yeah! You get findings, you get chain, you get 2 reels of wire, 1.4, one is 1mm gauge. There's your wire writing going on. A gorgeous bangle made by our stunning Claire, because she is superstar. Super duper star. £33.20. What do you reckon? Love you. I heart you. Yes, I do. Yeah, we're checking out your jewellery, Claire. Yeah, we are. It's amazing. Woo! $16.60 half price. Oh my goodness gracious me. This is amazing. Grab this kit before it goes. I want this kit. I want it, just need it in my life.
That's fabulous.
I need those Swarovskis. I need it all. Can I go on my chair to clear? Why can I not go on my chair? Why does it look silly? Yeah, hold on, I'll take my cup in a minute. Yeah, Claire and I can be chair buddies. Just taking half the studio with me. Look at this. See, Tom? Flawless. Absolutely flawless. Like, there we go. My cup of tea. Oh no, my tea's here. It's fine. We've got everything. Apart from light. We're in the dark. But aside from that, there we go. Claire McDonald. Did you have fun with this kit?
Oh, it's beautiful. Yeah, really, yeah. I love the pinks and the blues and the beautiful butterflies.
Aren't they?
Yeah. And the wire's lovely as well. Really, I haven't worked with that.
You're not?
Just no, the copper wire. Not for a while. Not for a long while.
Let me move that there so we can see this as well. Oh, love it. Lovely, lovely. You doing a bit of wire writing
I am.
there?
I'm going to do some wire writing. So I thought I'd do the little ring, that one there.
That one?
Yeah, that
We're going to learn
there.
how to make that one?
Do that one.
Oh, I want to learn how to make it.
Do you want to have a... I'll pass you that.
Can I?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
thank you. Get to join in. Love this. Get your pliers out. So you need some chain nose pliers or flat nose pliers and some round nose pliers.
You will need a ring mandrel, so we'll have to share this one.
Oh. Our ring mandrels are sold out. All right.
Okay.
I haven't got an alternative for you. Sold out. Hopefully get some new ones soon. They're on order.
So I'm going to take about 30 centimetres, which is more than enough. More than enough. Okay. So I'm going to start. So I'm going to leave myself. So if I just show you this little bit here. So if I just open that out, we can see where that's going to go. So we're going to leave a little bit of a tail. So sort of three layers. So we've got like the full stop that comes up here. We've got the eye and the heart, and then the next layer, which is the U. So we're going to start on that mid layer. Okay, so we're going to start. We need to start sort of midway around. So I'm going to leave sort of probably about a third in. So I'm going to start to make my eye. So I'm working with my my chain nose pliers first. So I'm just going to come up at a right angle. Okay, and we're keeping this quite small now because this is you know, it's a ring, so we want it quite small because we want it ideally to sit on the front of the finger. So, and I'm going to grip with my chain nose pliers and I'm going to come all the way in front. So So you can see I've got a 2 thickness of wire. So I'm just going to bring that down. So I'm just supporting there, drop it down into my chain nose pliers and just crimp that together. So you can see, so it just sort of, it's not, because if it was a pendant, it wouldn't matter so much, but because we need this, we don't want too much depth out that way so that it catches on things. So we've got our first letter. So I'm just going to come out again. So I'm back, sort of back on my baseline of the writing. So I've got my I there. So now I'm going to pop my pliers in. So I want a little bit of a gap. So I'm just using, if you have a look, so I'm really quite near the top of the pliers. I'm going to start to come out at a bit of an angle. So I'm just going to pull that one just up a little bit like that. So if I take the pliers out, you can see what sort of angle that is. I'm going to drop my pliers back in. Now I'm going to make try and make almost like a teardrop shape. So I'm going to take this and I'm coming in front of everything that I've done so far. So you can see, so if I bring that like that, you can see it's coming in front all the way down. So if I just swap my pliers over a little bit now, just keep it in there so that I keep that nice circular bit. So you can see we've got half of our heart. So I'm going to grip across and bring it up. So again, I've got a thickness of the two wires here. So I want to just drop that in and just give that a little bit of a squidge. It's a little bit fiddly. So working so small. So if I just drop that in, so just squeeze those together. So that becomes the cleavage of the heart. So I'm now going to grip the 2 bits. And if I take that all the way around, so give it a little bit of a teaser so it's in the right direction and bring that round. So we've got our little tiny heart there. So we've got our first layer now. Well, it's actually our middle layer. Yep. Yeah, that's it. So if you just bring it out that way. So if we just bring that out. So if we just bring that out like that,
Oh.
yeah, and if you grip there,
Okay.
and bring up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm on it. Sorry, I missed
Sorry,
that bit.
pinch your okay. So we've now finished off that middle layer. So what we can do now, if we pop that on the ring mandrel, so if we bring that in, and we can bring it all the way around. Just going to push that there, so that I now can come down onto the 3rd layer. So if I bring that one up, if I keep bringing there. Okay, so I've got that middle layer. So that one up there is going to become the top layer where I can do a little dot on top of the eye. But now what we need to do is we need to come down and do that 3rd layer. So if we have a look, I'm going to come back and start with my chain nose pliers. So I'm just going to grip here. So think about the positioning. So if we had a little look, so I want to start that so that it's going to take up probably about, I want to try and aim to get it so that it sort of sits, so that the eye and the heart sort of almost in the middle. So I'm just going to bring that through here. And I'll come up again at a right angle. And I'm going to grip with my chain nose pliers again to bring down. So I'm going to be bringing this in front of the pliers, but I just want to have a little look at how tall the eye is, and I'm going to try and get it so that it's the same sort of height, so that it's quite neat. I'm coming in front. So again, I've got quite a depth there, so I need to squidge that together. Get that in line. And I'm going to grip across the 2. Just bring that up and round, so I start to create that U. So again, I want to try and think about the width now. So we've thought about the height, so that it's ideally the same as the eye. So if I think now about the width, so I'm going to try and get it so that it's about the same width as the heart. How are we doing?
I'm good.
Yeah?
It's just a little bit noisy. I'm on it. got this. Had it.
Okay. So again, so I want to think about to try and get it so that it looks as neat as possible. So I want to think about trying to get that second part of the Y so that it's in line with the first line. So I can just move that out of the way just a little bit. There we go. I'll bring that up like that. So all I did there, because I had to just move it, you could pop it, come in front if you want, but I just think it looks a little bit neater if we go at the back. So all you need to do is just almost like move that out the way. You can go and reshape it if you need to on the ring mandrel afterwards. So if I bring that down like that. So now if I grip across the two there, I can just bring that. So I'm just giving it a little bit of a encouragement. So start to bring round. And again, because we're going now down below the baseline, so what we're looking to try and do is get the same sort of height as we've got above the baseline. So if that's the baseline there, I'm going to try and get the same sort of height. So I'm going to just swap my pliers over now, so I've got more of a curve. And bring that round. So now a nice, really easy O. So I'm just going to swap my pliers to my round nose pliers. And all we're going to do is we're going to grip like that and just take that all the way around. So we've got a nice, simple O there. So again, just check. So that's going to finish off quite nicely, that is sort of the eye and the heart is going to be quite central. So we'll bring that up now. So I'm going to have just a little bit of a gap in between. Come up, swap my pliers over, and bring that down again. And so we're sort of, the U we form in exactly the same way really, apart from the part under the baseline as we did with the Y. So if I bring that in line again, grip across, just bring round. You see, so I've got that U. I bring that down now. I can just give that a little squidge there. So again, we need to just drop that in so it's not as, we haven't got that depth there, so it's not likely to catch on anything. Just squeezing it there. And now I can bring that out at a right angle. So I'm now going to pop my ring mandrel back in. And I'm just bringing that all the way around now. So we've got that. So to just finish that off, what I'm going to do is I can snip that off here. That's going to be at the back. I'm going to turn that one up. So I'm just really using the finest bit of my round nose pliers just to get that, so that's nice and neat. So our last layer now is we're just going to try and get so that I'm going to do exactly the same as we did at the back, but we're going to create our little dot there. So I'm going to try and aim so that that's sort of sitting above the eye, and just turn that. So again, just go in and snip that off, and then just close that up. So I'm just going to pop my pliers in there, and if you need to, you can just pop it back on the ring mandrel. So we're just giving it a little bit of a, so we can shape it there, and then you've got your little I love you ring.
I need to use the mandrel. I didn't get a chance to do the mandrel bit. We did have the same amount of time, but Claire is an expert and I'm not.
Do you need, you need some cutters, sorry. That's
I need cutters. Do I cut it?
That's it, so at the back there. And then you need to do your little dot above the eye.
Can I do that, Tom? You're so mean. You are. He said, no, I'm totally going to do it anyway. Well, I'm doing it anyway.
That is very good.
You're not allowed to laugh, Tom. Okay, maybe it is a squid, but it's not a squid. You're so mean. Oh no, no, no. How do you do it so it's neat?
It's brilliant.
Why did you do it? Wear it that way. You guys,
Brilliant. How good is that?
It's just I love you, but I just need to straighten it on the ring mandrel. It's a you.
Really good.
Oh, you're mean, Tom. Well, I tried. What did you do, Tom? It's meant to be a you.
It is a you. It is. It's a brilliant
Bear in mind,
job.
I was trying to keep up with Claire, and I had my head down most of the time, and kept poking myself with it. See, Claire's made it look like a you.
Oh, I think you've done a brilliant job.
High five, brilliant teacher. Doing your work. So. Enjoyed that. Woo, this kit's sold out. Well done on that. Right. What should be in there? Some chain. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, right, this hour is very limited, this 9 o'clock hour. I forgot what time. It's not 9 o'clock, 8 o'clock hour. Wasn't that bad, was it, Claire? She's gone out for, I don't know, maybe to put some treats on the bust. Who knows? This is a beautiful piece. It's something I haven't ever had the chance or the luxury to present for you. It's a sterling silver chain. And has a hair somewhere. That's it. I can't see. Is it still there? Or is it my hair from behind? I'm trying to see mighty fine hair that Ben can see. Oh, on the lobster, on the boat ring. Oh, I see it. That is minute, Ben. No, there is a minute hair there. So, it comes with a slider, so it's an extender should you wish it to be. Or you can just have it at its full length. So there is its full length. It's got a heart at the back, which has a 925 stamp on it, and it's Italian made, which is why it says in Italy. It has an Italy stamp on there. You have 20 inches in length, but it's adjustable, so you can make it as short as you wish. So you can make it down to 18, you can make it down to 16. So I would hold that part and then pull it along. It's beautiful. Hopefully you got one. That's very, very exquisite. Enjoy that. Abalone. Ooh, the pieces. So they've got a drill hole in the middle, and then you can capture these however you wish. We've had some really nice abalone. Oh, they're not here, they've already gone back to the vault. Diamonds, or they were like squares, corner drilled. Really gorgeous. Very, very low quantities here, so do grab your treats as soon as you can when you see something that you fancy. Not one to hang about on these today. It's very busy today. You'd think we had some Swarovski butterflies on. They were so nice. Any carved butterflies I love, but for them to twinkle as well. These are really, really fun to work with. You've got 2, 4, let me just line that up so it's a bit easier. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 approximately on there for $12.95. That one looked like a big fish. The way it was lying down on the recording. Did you see it? That one. Funny that, with them coming from the sea. Join us when you can on 0800 644 655 on anything that you see that you like. So they've got a drill hole within them. They're 28 by 18 millimetre and they go all the way up to 38 by 23 millimetre. So they graduate, they go with so many colours because there's so many on there. You could just put that on a head pin, couldn't you? Just have it on a head pin and wear it on a necklace as a pendant. Don't have to do anything to it. Sounds like a plan to me. Abalone, 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 abalone. Is yours $12.95? Huh. Right. Oh, Ben's continuing the song. The gallery. I like that. It was very naughty. Get me a message coming through. Can we grab Tom too? Who was grabbing what? Sheila in Essex. I don't know. Was there some grabbage going on earlier on? Did I miss something? Can we grab Tom too? Is that an autocorrect that's changed it for you? Can we? I don't know what the other word would have been though. Sheila, you might need to elaborate on that. I think I've missed that one. Has there been any other messages? Tom tends to show messages that are about him, to him, about him. Don't you, Tom? Don't you, Tom? Royal blue potato. Long blue potato. I was the one that got it wrong. He's like, I've been here. Well done, Ali. Carol, oh, is that for my ring? Thank you. I really enjoyed that. A message from Leanne. What? Crazy. Is that about the price of the kit? What was that about? Who knows? We'll never know. So sparkly, it makes my inner magpie very happy. Helen in the West Yorkshire. I love that. Sheila in Essex back in. You said if you see something you fancy, grab it whilst you can. Oh, did I? That sounds like something I would say. Oh, there you go. You can grab. Well, wait till tomorrow. Wait till Monday because he's getting a haircut tomorrow, so you probably fancy him more. So grab him on Monday. Or it depends what haircut you get. You might fancy him less. I don't know. Angelique's in. Whoop! Great teacher, great pupil. Well done, all. Your ring is brill. Susie. Aww. Love it. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. That's really nice.
Great teacher.
You did a brilliant job.
I tried really hard. Job. I didn't want to not do you justice, Claire.
It's really, really good.
6 chances. Would it go on the fridge if it was homework?
Oh, yeah.
Would it be one on the wall?
Yeah. Put it in a frame.
Yep. I don't know if we... Oh, they are a beautiful colour. Aren't they lovely? That just makes me think of Kate now, doesn't it? The Duchess of Cambridge. Duchess of Cambridge, isn't she? For some reason when I said that out loud, it didn't sound right. I always see her in royal blues. Maybe that's just when I look, but she does suit them beautifully with her lovely hair. It's a lovely colour. And it's almost got like an electric to it. What's going on in this table? Dust on it. Biscuit. Smells like biscuits. I don't know. It wasn't me, I haven't had any in there. I was doing my walking around the studio. Yeah, I was. Getting fit.
It's very enthusiastic walking, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. Arms were moving and everything. No, I'd been walking. That's why I was ready to roll. Done my exercise for the day. Did yoga. Done. Done, diddly done. Aching. Getting more painful as the hours go by. Muscles I didn't know I even had are aching. Don't even know what they're used for, but they hurt. £8.95. Got 2 left. Leslie's in Greater London. Oh, I used to get my hair cut by a lady in Scotland called Leslie. She used to do it very nice. But then I realised I couldn't just go to Scotland when I needed a haircut. So Found a hairdresser down here. If you're not sure, we're based in the West Midlands. Yeah, we are. What about the weather's like outside? Is it still snowing? It started snowing on my way into work today. Still have a T-bar. Boxwear, sorry. 15. Ah. Oh, you get 3 sets of toggles. Toggle clasp, right? Toggle-oggle. Don't know why I think that's funny to say. Toggle-oggle. Toggle-oggle. No, just me. Just me. So you got toggle-oggle. 925 stamp, as you can see right at the top. You'll get 3 of these. The very sizable loop. There it is. And then you also get a T-bar to T-bar. And on the T-bar, if I turn around, you can see a 95 stamp on the back of that as well. So with the last in stock, we've only got 15 sets of 3 left. So with 11mm for your ring and 23mm for your bar, do you fancy a treat? Is it for you? Is it not for you? What do you reckon?
I haven't seen those just like that. I haven't seen, not with the sterling silver. That's brilliant.
I think they've been hiding on the morning show. £3.98 per pair, or you can split that up even further and say just shy of £2. Or how much would that be? £1.75 or £1.80 each component? Because you're getting 6 components, aren't you? Because some people like to use the T-bars for cufflinks. Some want to use the loops for earrings. One could be actual used as a clasp. You can do whatever you want. There is no, oh, Sharon's got 3. There are only 15 of these left, which means there are only 12. Loving your maths. Do you know what they're doing now in high schools in England? They're not giving you ABCs for maths and English anymore. They're giving you numbers. Do you know when you do your GCSEs and your A-levels, you're going to get graded with a number rather than a letter? As of this year. I don't know what's the best. I think it goes up to 5. I don't know if 5's the best or if 1's the best. Nobody's actually told me that part. Don't know. I was listening to a talk from the head teacher of Stratford-upon-Avon High School, and he was telling us. I was like, oh. And then as going forward, all subjects will have it, but this year it's just maths and English. But it used to be numbers, didn't it? Years and years ago, it was numbers. Then it got changed to letters. Yeah.
I remember it was like A and then A star, isn't it? So what happened with that then?
Don't get an A star in Scotland. Yeah. You can't get a 1 star, can you? Or maybe you can, who knows? Yeah, in Scotland you just got an A. Or if you didn't get an A, you got a B. You didn't get like a star. Remember that? Came to England, they were like, yeah, I got A star. I was like, what's that? You just added on like a sticky star in the end? Or like, what does that mean? Very good. And then they stuck on a gold and it was actually called A star. I found that really odd. Right. Next treat. Whatever you said. I don't remember what you said. 14. Headpins. Featherweight. Rose gold. Are they rose gold? They are. They are lovely. I love rose gold. I had a dream the other day and I don't know why, but I just remember waking up shouting, rose gold, I love rose gold. I just shouted it in the middle of my sleep. Literally woke up, rose gold, I love rose gold, want rose gold, rose gold. And I was like, what was my dream about? Don't know what it was about. Shouting about rose gold. And then I had it, oh my gosh, I had a dream the other day that my friend wanted a diamond, but the diamond was huge and they showed it to me and I was like, oh my gosh, you'll never be able to put that in a ring because it was like the size of their head, it was huge. And it was checkerboard faceted on the top and I was like, oh, you want a round brilliant cut? And I had a huge girdle. I was like, that's not a good diamond. I was like, how'd you tell your friends it's bought the biggest diamond ever? That's not a good diamond. Yeah, that was my dream.
I wonder what that means.
I don't know. I don't know. I was like, you will not be. And then the diamond turned into a diamond cup because they couldn't use it as a ring. It was that big. It became like a goblet, like a big diamond goblet. Yeah, it was a really detailed dream. I hadn't had a dream like that in ages. I hadn't been very well though, so you know when you take like a cold and flu drink and go to bed, it's probably like hallucinating. Woo. No, I wasn't. It was a joke. I don't know actually. Rose gold! Rose gold! I like rose gold! I want rose gold! So I woke up the other day. Do love a little bit rose gold. You're not allowed to talk about partners snoring. That's not nice. I'm not going to say that on TV, Dom. It doesn't sound normal though. Apparently producer Tom was in his bed like this, sleeping in his partner, who shall not be named, said he was saying, move on, we're moving on, go on Ali, move on. Next box, move on. In your sleep. How funny. Do you remember in Friends when Ross got really annoyed that Rachel had dreams about everyone else but Ross? And he was like, why is everyone else in your dreams? And Chandler was like, I'm really sorry. I was drunk and it was a dream. I wasn't even there. But yeah, it's funny. No, just me? What? No? When Ross was like obsessed with Rachel and she didn't know? That's when it was. Sam knows what I mean. Sam must have watched it. Right, £11.95. Yulia's in, and Surrey, loving your work. Yulia, Leslie's in there as well. Featherweight headpins in rose gold, so sterling silver base, rose gold plating on top. And bearing in mind with these, working really well with your smaller drill gemstones, especially ones that are on the threads, not the threads, sorry, the tassel strands, they tend to have a smaller drill hole. Sometimes, I always tend to try and show you. Sometimes it's just showing that it's gems of distinction, but are you thinking about these?
Yeah, the Tanzanite, yeah.
Zircons are coming up. That would be a perfect combination.
They really would.
Oh, that's lovely together. It's a perfect combination. It just blends in. It doesn't stand out. It just is very subtle and very, very pretty. Oh, and with the featherweight headpin, well, how often do you get them? 100 of them in sterling silver. Some lined out for you there. Some of them are hiding behind the graphics, but with the zircon, that would be a lovely combination. Enjoy your featherweight headpins before they go, because they will go, because they're really popular. And they're very, do you know, this is ridiculously simple for a thing to love, but they're straight. They're straight. It does make a difference, because if you buy them and they're all crinkled, you have to start straightening them, and that work hardens them, doesn't it, Claire?
It does, yeah, which makes them obviously harder to get, you know, neater results if you've had to, say with your nylon jewel pliers, yeah.
See, and it's extra work. They're super straight, like poker straight. Yep, and we've not straightened them. Poker straight. Nah. We've got some olived emeralds, or oiled, depending on how many hours sleep you've had. Olive oil? No, not olive oil. Don't use olive oil on your emeralds. But you can oil them yourself, though. Yeah, you can. Do you know how to oil your emeralds yourself?
I don't know. How do you?
Do you not?
No.
You can get some baby oil.
Yeah.
Because you can only use it with emeralds, and you can only use it with baby oil. It's got the same refractive index as an emerald, so you just warm it a little bit in the microwave, like you would baby's milk, same temperature, and then just rub it on your emeralds. That oils your emeralds. That's in essence oiling your emeralds, so you can do it yourself. So technically, I don't class it as a treatment, because you can do it yourself, and it doesn't change the colour, and it doesn't change the crystal structure, and it doesn't change the clarity of it. It's just allowing it to luster. It's awesome. Tom, were you talking to Claire without me there? Ben! Love these. No, I was cut out of the top back. Yeah, I was. No, not you, Tom. Ben cut me out to talk to Claire. He's being naughty. I saw that doodle you drew, put on Claire's table. Then he put a doodle on your table. He did?
He did. He did.
Not allowed to draw doodles. That's why I got moved out of art and into music down the corridor. But I didn't draw a doodle. No, my friend doodled on the table, a radio. Like with a pencil.
On the table?
Yeah, with a pencil on the table. And I used to just sing a song, and if she didn't like the song or got bored of it, she would change the radio station, like pretend, and then I would just sing a different song. So they moved me down the corridor to music. And she stayed in art. She was really good at art, actually. When she actually did it. I wasn't. I still draw stick people. Not very good. Nikki in Cambridgeshire, hiya! I remember that episode, Ali. Love Friends. Loved your ring. Oh, thanks. Love that. Other TV shows are available, yes, but none as good as Friends. Oh, question. Tell me how you feel about this. I'm on diamonds and I'm on rings. Nikki in West Sussex. Hi ladies, hiya. Loving the show and all the great deals. Can one use diamond wire in wire writing? Ooh, best wishes from Nikki. That's the one that's got the wrapped other colour on it. We had some on earlier. This one.
Yeah, especially if it's the...
we had the parrot one on
it's the heavier gauge one, isn't it?
Yeah,
you
it's 24.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
That would look cool, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because you've got the beauty of it is the two-tone, so yeah, it'd work really nicely. Really nicely.
There you go. This is parrot and red colour. So parrot must be the green. Parrot and red. Yeah. Green gets a fancy colour. Parrot and red is just red. There you go. You could call it parrot and ruby or parrot and something else. Enjoy your emeralds. We didn't even really get to talk about them, did we? Maze, birthstone. Really lovely. We started talking about friends. Anyway. Star by. Love this. This feels lovely. I remember when we first started bringing chain, the lovely Linda, I think I was working with at the time, had said she'd been trying to buy chain for years, but she couldn't buy it in lengths more than sort of, what was it? Couldn't really buy it more than a metre. I think it was 50 centimetres originally you were buying, now we've got metres and metres of silver chain. I just keep unreeling it, don't I? I'm going to put it on my wee blackboard so you can get an idea of the colour a little bit better than you can on the white table. Oh, I don't know why I've got that in my head. Oh, now I've got Grange Hill in my head. I used to call my friend every single day, and you know when you used to have, what phone was it where you could do like a little voice recording and like send it to them? I used to do it every day. Because he used to be in Grange Hill, and I found this hilarious. Last year or 2 years ago, he was in a film with Reese Witherspoon. And I was the girl that used to call and go, wow. I still do it. Just reminding him where he came from. That's what friends are for. Yeah, he's in that new film, The United Kingdom, or A United Kingdom. It's out at the cinema. Yeah, it's about the woman who married the man who was the king from another country, but he didn't tell her he was a king. It was like the first controversial black and white marriage. And then they had a child, and who's then a king. I'll show you. Okay. Quite good reviews. Really good reviews, to be fair. I have to watch it. I haven't seen it yet. Came out just the start of December. Hope it's still in the cinema. Otherwise, I'm a very bad friend. Is it not? Don't lie to me. Oh, I bought his last movie on DVD, or I thought I did, and it was Blu-ray, and I don't have a Blu-ray player, so if anyone's got one, you can have it. Brotherhood, I think it was. What was that? The Prince of Botswana, who then became the King of Botswana.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was really cool. I'm like, the last thing I googled was Matt Slack. Birmingham comedian who I've yet to see. Right. Sterling silver overlaying chain. Do we ever have enough chain? No. No. But for sterling silver, I imagine you've probably got prices in your head of what you want to spend on sterling silver. You probably know what to expect. 3 meters. That's a lot, isn't it? I mean, if we looked into centimeters, average necklace is usually between 16, 18 centimeters. And inches, that would be... No, that's not right. Inches. Usually 18 inches for a necklace? Or centimetres?
Inches.
Inches it is. Because centimetres would be 7.5 inches, which is a bracelet. Yeah. My mind went blank there. Sorry. So about 18 inches, which is just shy of 50 centimetres. So let's call it 20, or around 20 inches, which would be 50 centimetres. So you can make 6 necklaces lengths with that, not including the clasp, not including an extender chain should you wish, and not including any gemstones. So how much would you pay for one sterling silver necklace? This allows you to layer. You know those lovely layered looks? You wear them quite a lot in the bracelets in particular. Layering up layers of necklace. You can choose the lengths because you've got 3 meters to play with.
And if you did want to do something that was, you know, like it's very popular to have, you know, almost like the body chains, you know, like with swimsuits and things like that.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you know how you're saying with Linda, I mean, you'd have to, if that's how you were going to do it, you'd have to connect with something else, wouldn't you? Whereas when you've got that, it's a big continuous length, yeah. But you'd pay that, wouldn't you, for in some places for just the one, just say a 16-inch or an 18-inch chain.
Absolutely. And okay, you're going to get the clasp, but you could just even add a jump ring to this if it was long enough. You could just put it over your head. With this as well, imagine you wanted to do little bits of sterling silver tassels from maybe a sterling silver stud that you've got. You can add these onto a jump ring and put them on a sterling silver jump and just have tassels, sterling silver chain tassels. That would be lovely. Lovely thoughts, lovely thoughts. I've just found out the write-up for that movie, and it says it's in the 1940s, Prince Seresti Khama of Botswana shocks the world when he marries a white woman from London. It's meant to be really good. I don't know where the stars are, but I don't know how you find the stars on it. But anyway, 4.5 stars out of 5. 6.7 out of 10. And that's not out on DVD yet, so. Oh, sticky mat. Beadsmith sticky mat. I haven't seen this one. It's like a portable mini sticky mat.
I love that. It's very good if you do your, you know, Cerulean. Very good with your Swarovski.
Oh, sticky mat, what are they feeding you? Sticking on you. A girl in my high school said she wrote that song, but and friends stole it from her. I was like, yeah, I don't think so. I was like, why would you write about a cat? Anyway, can I? Happening. Sticky mat, what are they sticking to you? Sticky mat, it's not your fault. Yes. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Now, it's not going to be totally stuck. Okay, well, they're rolling, so that's not working. But look, these are all stuck. I think because they're Stardust finish, they're not sticking. They were just thrown on, yeah. Has also a little bit of stickiness, but you just wet it with a wet cloth and it makes it sticky again. Oh, it's sticking to my hand though. It's super good. It's great for, well, these are all stuck, aren't they?
I think it's probably the texture, isn't it, on the...
I think it's the texture on the Stardust beads. Well, only one of the wire guardians came off. And I'm reckoning it's because, Salt Bay, watch out. Okay, that's one jump ring on the floor. I'll find it, it's okay. Loving it, loving it. I'm trying to find what else I can stick to it. Love a sticky mat, sticky mat. Okay, maybe you shouldn't shake it, but it's not turning out very well, is it, the sticky mat? It's a brilliant, remember we stuck it to the wall originally? It stuck to the wall for the whole show. Yeah, even in a hot TV studio it was stuck to the wall. Trina's in, Lauren is in, Emma's in, Helen's in. It's brilliant. It's not going to be like static forever, but it helps things if they're rolling about, especially seed beads and findings. Claire, what do you reckon?
You know the when you ripped off the protector?
Yeah.
So how I work with it, I put that over half. So
you only protect half?
Yes. So if you put the protector over half of it, and then have the half sticky, and then you work on the other bit. That's So when you're doing your cerulean...
Your what?
Your cerulean.
What is cerulean? You
So
keep
your
saying this.
yeah.
I don't know what it is. I'm like, what even is that?
Your
Cerulean.
cerulean. So it's like a special... Is it an
you make it
epoxy
up?
resin
Oh.
that Swarovski do? Yeah. So you and you embed your Swarovski chatons in there.
Chatons?
Yeah.
What all these words you're coming out with? Are you?
There's a DVD. I did a DVD on it.
Oh, well, that must have sold out. That's not in stock, is it? I mean, has it been out yet?
Yes.
It must have sold out then. So you only do it in half? Oh, this side's really sticky. Oh, this side's much stickier. Oh, look how sticky this side is. Look. This is the sticky side. It must have not been sticky on the other one. Let's see what happens with the balls. Let's get it on. Alright, just drop them on there. Should I press some? No, okay. They stick a bit. They stick a bit better. Obviously, you're not going to hold it vertically, are you? But I think it's a texture on them. $4.95 for a sticky mat. Love it. Right, I'm going to stick it to the wall and see how long it lasts. Can you see it? It's there. I haven't even pressed it. Should I press it? Press it to start. Right, let's see if it lasts till the end of the show. I'm pushing it, the air bubbles out so it sticks. Okay, we've got a really short break. We'll be back on the other side. More fun, more antics. Claire's going to be here, so it's going to be a hoot. See you in a sec. Hoot.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader. Not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order. And what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get you postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
I like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which Jewellery Maker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumihimo.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Love that mystery box. What do you reckon, Claire? Do you like the music?
Yeah, I do.
Do you feel like you're taken back into the 60s? Like, I don't know. Can we play it? Can we play the music while we open it? I'm Ali if you just tuned in. Feels like a game show when you're like, and who's your partner? Well, I'm here with my best friend. We need to play the music while we reveal it as well. Can I? Yeah, just keep it going. Get on a loop. Yeah, let's do it. I love it. Can't see it until you see it. Can I open it? I kind of opened it. It's opened. It's all right, Tom. It's only like your what, 12th hour here? Ha! She's in. Oh, and the mat's still there. I didn't touch that the whole break. I forgot it was there, to be fair. I was talking about other things. Still there. You're gonna get 12 pots. I love this. Oh my gosh, I want this. Do you know what I want this for? All my loose eyeshadows. I want it for all my Swarovskis, number one. Jewellery making, yes. Swarovskis, my seed beads for little travel portable if I just want a little selection of a few. For my findings, brilliant. These pots are amazing. But I've got so many of my friends who are makeup artists who need these and ask me about all our storage all the time because it's great for squeezing your makeup into, and then they have them in little pots and you can just take it like a colour palette like that. This is brilliant. Oh my gosh, do you know anyone who likes to fish? Yeah, you could pretend you're buying it for them and then you could have it. Yeah, I was thinking of you the other day. Wouldn't this be great for fly fishing? And you could put your little bait bits in there and yeah, it'd be really good. Yeah, it'd be really good. Because most of my friends, makeup artists, go to the bait shop, go to the fish shop and buy their little pots from there. Because that's where they can get a good style pot. These are awesome. These are the ones we use in the studio. Look. See? That music kept coming on and I thought it was my FaceTime calling, so I kept switching over. I've just realised it's on here. LOL! Guest designer Wendy Higgins. Ah, Wendy's with us on Monday, aren't you, Wendy? Whoop whoop! We're going to have a party! Love, love, love it. Right. Sticky bead mat's still there. How sticky is that side? Quite sticky. I'll leave the lid on there for now. Pretty sticky, sticky mat. Sticky mat, sticky mat. What were they sticking to you? Sticky mat, sticky mat. It's not your fault. I had to do it out of tune because otherwise I could have get done. Couldn't I?
Get done.
Get done. I'm gonna get done. Yeah, by the music police. Yeah. Wasn't me, I was out of tune. It's fine. Right, I love these pots. Someone's in straight away. Lyndon Angus has got 4. Claire, what would you do with these? I know I'm waffling on about makeup, but that's purely because so many of my friends have been messaging me about it and it's so affordable. I know that it would be like brilliant.
Well, yeah, I think all your jewellery making, needs, isn't it? But also Ellen, my older daughter, does a lot with, nails, so like nail art, so little, all the like stick-on rhinestones and the little decals that you get there. So that's really good. Yeah, she's got a few of them for those.
That's
anything, all your glitters. If you make your own glitters as well, because you can mix them up, can't you?
Oh yes, you absolutely could.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea. And you know those, well, straight away you've got jewellery making, right? We know that. That's the whole purpose of why we're here, Jewellery Maker. So you would put yourself, your findings in there. You could go for your gemstones, you could go for your beads, you could go for your Swarovskis, you could go for colours, as you say. You could go for your gilding flakes if you wanted to take a selection of gilding flakes. Do you know what I saw the other day? Really cool. Placemats, just a circle, like a teacup mat with just gilding flakes and resin on top of it. It looked so nice. Just a circle, just a...
But I mean, the pot, isn't it, that you get of the flakes is quite big.
huge.
So if you were, going to go away, you could just take a few little bits with you.
Flakes. Or like you say, if you want to mix your own collection, you could take a couple of the copper, a couple of the gold, a couple of the mixed colour, and then make your own mini combination. You don't have to use a huge amount. You can just use some of them.
And lip balms as well.
Absolutely. Do you remember it was a shop called the Shop of the Body, and they had that lip balm thing. It had like 5 different lip balms and the lids alternate, like her pots that we do now.
Yeah, so that's Lola and I have done that with coconut oil and wax crayons. Yeah.
Wax crayons?
Yeah, because you just colour it, gives it the colour. So you just heat it all and then pour it in little pots.
Is that how you make lip gloss?
That's how we did. Yeah.
I love coconut oil.
So sort of like bluey colour.
Blue. I want a peach. I want a peach crayon. I'm going to do that. Can you add food colouring to it? Would that work? No.
I don't know. I think it needs to be like the waxy. Yeah.
You never know. I might go to the kids' art shop tomorrow. Whack out my big tub of coconut oil and make me some lip balms. I need the pots though. I haven't got the pots. I need the pots. £3.95 for 12 pots. And you get that. You could take them all out of here, and you could just use that. This is good if you just want to have a selection of findings, especially if you've got silver findings, because we don't always have thousands of silver findings, do we? You usually have a sort of lovely selection of them. And silver findings, you don't want to bash them about, do you? So you might just want to put your special findings in here and have that neatly on your desk. But what you could also do...
With your anti-tarnish in there as well, couldn't you? Yeah.
I was also thinking of, and I've forgotten because Tom keeps going, okay. I think he wants to move on. What was it? What was I thinking? You could put in there. No, it wasn't herbs and spices. It wasn't that. I'm having quite fun putting the lids on. You want me to move on? What to? Sorry. What might these be? These are not crimp tubes. These are amazing, detailed, fancy. Could go as far as spacers. You're gonna love these. No, you're gonna love them. More than that. They're amazing. Love them. I'm looking about for a head pin. Awkwardly. Love these. These are huge. In fact, I'm gonna take them off there. Look at these. These are amazing.
Ooh.
Love these. What do you think of these? Imagine these. I know you love to do it and I love it as well, but you tend to wear
wish
quite a lot.
bracelets. Yeah, they'd be wonderful for that, wouldn't they?
And you can fit quite a few cords through those. If I turn it sideways, they're okay. It's not. You could definitely put some suedette or leatherette cord in there, depending on the gauge. But you could get some of the slimmer ones. Absolutely. Yes, you could. Oh, that's what I was thinking. You know the little screws and things you have in your kitchen, and you find like little tacks and things, roll plugs and little washers and things. These would be great to have in your kitchen drawer or in your, I don't know if you're lucky enough to have a utility, then you could put them in there, couldn't you? And have all your things in here. Good idea. Right, love these. As I mentioned, I love these. These are humongous. You get 10 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I've got 10 here as well. $6.95. Solid little tubes they are. Oh. I was trying to squash it to see how malleable it was, but it wasn't. It just rolled off. They're pretty solid, aren't they?
Oh, yeah.
Did it misshapen? I tried to squash it.
Oh, I like these.
10 by 3 millimetre. 3 millimetre. Usually they're 2 by 1 mil, the crimps, aren't they? Huge. 10 by 3 millimetre. Whoppers. Sharon in Essex is in multi-purchase. Charlene's in. Loving your work. Sorry, I shouldn't have sang that. Sorry, that could get really annoying, couldn't it? It's only because I like your name. The Wirral, you're with us as well, joining us. Many of you are coming through at $6.95. That is a treat and a half. Oh, I just want to wear it straight away. Just that, on a thread, done. In fact, oh no, it won't fit over the spacer bead. Oh, actually. Will it fit over the knot? I don't think so. I'm going to try and put it on my bracelet, but I don't think I can. It might not fit over the little knot. But this, you need in your life. I love them. You know they're good because you want to start making jewellery with them straight away. Sign of a good treat. What are you up to, Claire?
It's very substantial. I'm very impressed with those. I do need to return it though before I am tempted to
half inch it.
Yeah.
They are solid. Like you can't squash that. Sterling silver is malleable, but they're not going anywhere.
I love the twist on them.
They are brilliant. We're going to do some sterling silver chain. Boom, boom, pow. Let me hear y'all. Boom, boom, pow. There it is. Oh, it's very lustrous. Oh, and it's got 2 different connection sections. Premiere to me. Late show premiere. Oh my gosh, this is luster-tastic. This is super sparkly. Sterling silver trace chain, and you have an extender chain on there. So there's 2 different sections where you can link it, and that is an 18-inch to 20-inch chain. So there's a 2-inch connector on there. Yeah, that's about the size you want, isn't it? A 2-inch connector. Give you plenty of length. OUIL51 is the code. And that luster doesn't even slightly come across on TV. What do you think? Love, 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 love. I mentioned I love this. The chains we've had recently, the prices are spectacular. Oh, I don't think this one's been done justice. Is it? Wait, I'm going to put it over in Blackboard, see if that allows you to see the luster from it. It's so sparkly. And with the trace chain as sizable as this, it means you can add into it if you wish.
That's amazing, that price, because that is again, that's a substantial chain, isn't it? It's not a really fine. Yeah.
It's not giving me the gauge on it. Oh, it is 2.5 by 1.8 millimetre. So you can fit into it, you can rack loop into it, you can add jump rings into it. Actually, oh, and the end's an oval. Ah, it's a jump ring. I was going to see if I could fit my tube on it, but it's an oval, it's a round jump ring there. So I don't think I can. That one's an oval. That one's a round. Oh, I was so excited, I thought I could try and fit my tube on. Oh, I could fit my tube on the other length of chain we had earlier. But this is a necklace, straight up necklace. Can I put it on? Lobster claw clasp with it, and it's a lovely size because it's befitting. Now, this might not go on because I've got my hair in the way. I'm trying to find the loop. It's probably best if it doesn't go on because then I can take it off. Otherwise, I'll go home with it on. Oh, it goes on. Oh! Now that's 18 inches. I'll move it back actually though so you can see it against my top. I must have a higher neckline today. That's a lovely chain. Subtle, elegant, pretty, and lustrous. Isn't that what you want in a chain? I mean, you don't want a dull chain, do you? What's the point of that? From a distance. Look at that sparkle. $7.95 for your present drawer. That's a main gift for me to give to somebody, I think. I'd be thrilled to be able to give that. One Swarovski dropped on it, or dropped at the back even. You could put one of your little butterflies, couldn't you, on? Yes, 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 and yes. Love those Swarovski butterflies. I'm obsessed with those. On my T-bar, on my T-bar, on my T-bar to my right, your left. I have got some amethyst. I have got some, I have got some. I have got some amethyst. And it's a lovely purple colour. Oh gosh, Christmas! No, no, Defoy, no. Premiere to me, there's it with the Kunzite. Oh, I'm in heaven. Maybe with the black spinel from earlier. You so would. Yes, yes, yes. VOKY01 is a code on this one. Join me as and when you can. When there's something you see that you like, give us a wee call. Lots and lots of treats have been selling out today. Earlier chains have sold out, the kits have sold out, the first kit's sold out, the second kit's still there, the bead mat's still there. Yep, bead mat's still up on the wall, sticky bead mat. Sticky bead mat, sticky bead mat, sticky bead mat on the wall. Wonder if anyone noticed that sticky bead mat on the wall. That's a good one, Ben. Should we just leave that for as long as somebody in the middle of the show was like, douche. 3 days later, the sticky mat just falls off. Like, where'd that come from? Let's not tell anyone. Should we leave it there? Right, $14.95. I'll probably set off some alarm in the middle of the night. Someone will not thank us for that, for having to come out, will they? £14.95. Love these. Lavender amethyst. Do you know what's really cool? It's something that I saw not so long ago with a lovely lady called Zoe Linham. And Zoe put together polymer clay and she actually put lavender in it, pieces of lavender. Wow. It was real lavender to make a lovely sort of ball of, like a bead of polymer and lavender. And imagine that with these alternating, and it smelled of lavender. So nice. It was so cool.
That's very clever, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah. Little bits of actual lavender in the lavender polymer coloured clay with lavender coloured rose quartz would look so nice. If you've got any polymer clay and you've got sort of lavendery colours, or you could mix lavender, get it out, grab some lavender and have a go. Although I don't know, lavender's not really in season right now, is it? I'm not the person to ask. I don't think it is. But, not sure. Either way, you might have, well, I don't know if you can keep it. Probably can.
Lavender?
Yeah.
Yeah, you dry it, don't you? You can just dry it.
Oh yeah, so you might have some.
Yeah.
Might have some lavender. I have lavender in my drawer actually, thanks to Mark Smith, he brought me some. I went to lavender fields, but they're like out of season, so.
It's good to help you sleep, isn't it?
Said to. Yeah, I don't know if it's ever helped me, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I've fallen asleep, I won't remember. Don't know. £14.95, but that colour is so popular, isn't it? Who doesn't love the lovely lavenders? You might not want to wear it, but you can appreciate the beauty of it. It is so nice. One of our Kerry's favourite colours, isn't it? If in doubt, Kerry always tends to go back to her purpley lavenders in your hair colour, don't you?
Yeah.
You look like unicorn hair today.
Yeah.
Unicorn hair colour, mermaidial hair colour today. Isn't that cute? Love it. Love it. £14.95. Kerry's the kind of person that suits every hair colour, like every colour going. That suits you. Auburn? No. What? Brunette? Do you want her to be a brunette next? That doesn't even exist, does it? Neon brown. I'm not entirely sure how that would work. Okay, let's go back to our lavenders and enjoy those. Very sizable, many on there. I'm going to shimmy on next to some earrings of hearts. Ooh, ooh. You get 2 pairs. Oh, these are lovely. Let me show you these. Put these to the side. To the left, to the left. See, that was my right, but we were in at home's left. Yeah. So you get 2 sets like this. So this class is a 1 pair. You could just take that off though and use those as connectors in a necklace or in pendants. If I turn one right round, you might see the 925 stamp on it. Can you see there? Very wide piece of sterling silver you have at the back, at the front.
It's a really nice detail, isn't it? Because you don't, if they were just on like an ordinary shepherd's hook, it would still look lovely. But that's a really, really nice. I just think it shows this good quality, doesn't it? Attention to detail.
It does, doesn't it? Be quite nice with well, many a gemstone, genuine gem. Maybe you've been like Claire and using some Chaton Swarovskis. I hadn't seen them before. Today was the first time I saw them. That Claire's educated me. I didn't even know they existed. Thank you for that.
It's okay.
Have we had them on the show or just on the DVD?
They were on a show, yeah.
Oh, must have sold out pretty quick. That would have been a lovely show to watch, wouldn't it? That must be on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's a big eyebrow raise. Oh, do you see the price? Is that what that was? $9.95. Loving your work, Claire McDonald. Lovely pair. I'll pop them in. I've got dodgy ears, sorry guys. Yeah, when I got them pierced, it goes down and then up the other way. I don't know if I probably moved when I got my ear pierced. Yeah, I think I moved. And then, oh, I can't even get them in. There it is, there it is, there it is. Maybe you don't wear earrings very often. I don't think my ear hole's that big. No, I can't sort it out. No, my ears are a bit dodgy. You know when you're supposed to keep the big earrings in for a really long time?
Oh,
big
didn't you do?
ones?
Oh.
No. So mine are like teeny tiny. So they only fit like teeny tiny posts. I mean, that aside's slim, like a normal earring, but the front of it's got a lovely shape to it, hasn't it? It's just my ears get dodgy ears.
You could put your chain, couldn't you, on the loops at the bottom? You know, if you've got the reel of chain.
That'd be lovely. With some Swarovskis at the bottom.
Yeah.
Twinkling away. Butterfly.
Little butterflies, yeah.
Be lovely. That was me imagining butterfly earrings. If anyone's just tuned in. Expressive dance. It's contemporary dance. My own interpretation. Right, £9.95. As I say, you get 2 pairs. Jenny Wiltshire's got 4 now. Multi-purchasing. In fact, everybody that's got them's got multi-purchases. Well done to you all. Congratulations out in the world. You're showing interest on these. Check them out as and when you can. Loving your work. Do, 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 do. What's that? Stormtroopers. Star trekking across the universe. What's that from? Is it from Star Trek? No, you're wind up. Is it? No, it's like one of those party songs where it's like Superman. One of those ones.
Yeah, it was like a joke song, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, oops, upside your head. Is it oops, upside your head? It's so funny when people in their like wedding dresses just sit on the floor and start, oops, up. Like, do you know what I mean? Where else in the world would you just sit down in the dance floor in your party frock and start slapping the floor? 16 by 9mm in your size. If you don't know that dance, that is probably a good thing. Yeah, I'm not going to start doing it right now. That was like the holiday camps and things. You should start doing those dances. Or school. Okay, it is what it's all about. So these are lovely. I think these are quite secure, which obviously with me and my dodgy ears is very important because you don't want them falling out. Especially, I don't know whether it's because I've got long hair or I must just flick my hair about, but my earrings and shepherd hooks always come out, so I always put butterfly backings on the back of them to secure them, or like, you know, the rubber ones to keep them on. But with that,
they'd be great then, wouldn't they? Yeah.
They absolutely would if you close them in the right position and whack them up there. So you got the loop, you got the hinge, and you got 2 pairs of earrings. You don't have to use them as earrings, but they're the really popular lever backs. So let's see what we can do on this. Oh, that's a little bit special for sterling silver.
Wow.
I think there's quite a lot of work that goes into creating a perfect lever back earring. To be able to get it for just
that's brilliant.
$4.95 for a 2 pairs.
It's always good, isn't it, to have like as much, you know,
variety.
Yeah, to offer your customers, or Are my eyebrows doing that, are they?
No, they were earlier, so I was trying to do what you did to me back at you. $4.95, come on! That's what I've got in my ear from Tom. He's getting excited. Only, what, an hour and a half left, Tom, of your double day? Are you flagging? Do you need to be pick me up? Why don't you open the door and get some fresh air? Woo! Got lots of singing for me to pick you up. Oh, sing a song, sing out loud, sing out proud. Oh no, sing out loud, sing out strong, isn't it? I haven't forgot the words right. Right, Val's in, Susan's in, Jeffrey's in, Sarah's in. That just sounds like I'm reeling off a whole bunch of names, and that's probably because I am. Well done to you all, you've already got yours, congratulations. If you're thinking about it, you know you've got 30 days, even with earrings, for a money back guarantee. Money back guarantee. That is really good, isn't it? There's not many places where you can buy earrings, take them home, and then think about them for 30 days and then decide if you want them or not. Just make sure you don't open the plastic seal, and then that way you are keeping yourself with the opportunity to return them, because just for hygiene reasons, to protect you and to protect everybody else. That's quite good, isn't it? Just add a wee drop on that, and you've got a beautiful pair of sterling silver earrings. That you've made, handmade, made to the zing. Right, oh, I have this locket. I have 2. I bought 2 of these sterling silver lockets. The Swarovskis fit in them. They're amazing. Yeah, should I get mine out of my bag? No. All right then, I was just going to show you how you can use them. But Tom hasn't got time for me to show you how good these look with Swarovskis inside them, or Miyukis, or any other smaller seed beads. It's sterling silver, this one. We did it without it being sterling silver, and then we relaunched it in sterling silver. And I was filming that day, so I wasn't able to watch, so I had to get my friend to watch and buy them for me. Lovely Bella from the buying team had to watch and get them for me. Otherwise I wouldn't have got any. It's solid sterling silver. And this is a studio sample, so it's a little bit dirty, so I can only apologise for that. Obviously everybody's wanted to get their fingers on it. It's got magnets on either side, and it's got a little knob which clicks in. It's a really strong magnet. She says. Because I'm holding it so close. And you've also got there a really sizable, boop, there it is. So it's got a good couple of millimeters inside for you to pop things in. But I'm not allowed to go and get mine because Tom said no. Because Tom hasn't got time. Solid stainless silver at last in stock. I bet we've got time. I bet you could run to the changing rooms. £34.95. You don't have to, Tom. Sound like you not really want me to. Depends, Tom. What do you reckon? Oh, can I please? I'll go around the corridor and then you can see Sam if she's there. Oh gosh, I nearly fit. Oh, she's not there. Oh, no Sam. I'm running around the back now. I'm getting to my bag. I've got my bag. In my bag. My locket. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, listen. There it is. I'm running back and coming down through the corridor. You can see me coming up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bah! They are big steps, aren't they? I should have worn my stepper. I would have got loads of steps for that. Ready? Ta-da! How nice is that?
I could have given you these ones here.
No, but they need to be the small ones, like 2, 3 mil. Maybe not 3 mil. I think they have to be 2 mil. The small ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I ran. You could put a picture in there, but how lovely does that look? And mine are jam-packed with mine. So you get what? I think they're gorgeous. Really? No one? I'll keep them all the rest for me then. It's 12.6 grams of silver. It's huge.
Can I have a look?
Which one?
Both. Thank you. Ooh.
Citrine? No, citrine. Let's get some citrine on. Oh, this is glowing. This is gorgeous. Wait till you see. Oh, so nice. So, so nice. What do you reckon? Glowing like no tomorrow. They are glorious, aren't they? Last few in stock. So they are something that I've fallen in love with before. They've been very popular before, and this is all we've got left. 5x2 to 9x3 millimeter. And gorgeous glowing sunshine. The first gem I ever purchased purely because I loved it. I thought the sunshine was gorgeous. It made me happy. And of course, if you think about it, it's known as a happiness gemstone. So I thought, well, sunshine makes me happy. Happiness gemstone. That'll be the first one I treat myself to. And I got it in a ring, and it's just as glowing and as sunshiny, gorgeous today as it was 10 years ago when I first bought it. It's so lovely. And something like this, you've got rondelles. Now, they're not exactly the same. You can see some are a little bit wider, some are a little bit slimmer. That gives you an option for graduation, your own graduation. You could use the bigger ones for certain designs, the smaller ones, or slimmer ones, but the same height ones for different styles, different pieces. 5x2 to 9x3 millimeter they go up to. And the colour is just glorious. It really is. Very happy, very vibrant, very warm. It's like the sun beating down in the orange groves in Spain. Really love it. It goes quite nice with that copper colour wire, actually.
Kind of like warm honey, isn't it?
Oh, yes. That is exactly what it's like.
It's a gorgeous strand.
With the sunlight hitting the glass of the warm honey.
Oh,
and
yeah.
The warm honey glowing.
Yeah.
Yep. For the final 10, $29.95. That's all. It's not a lot, is it? When you look at, well, Depends. If you don't want citrine, then it would probably look like a lot. But if you've already looked for citrine and marketed prices for citrine, seen what else is out there, I quite like citrine and amethyst. Maybe a darker amethyst might work. Lavender would still go. It looked really good with it. Black spinel.
That's very striking, isn't it?
Back
I think with the Tanzanite as well would be lovely.
Oh yes. Lush, isn't it? Peridot would look lovely with it if you have some peridot. Goes with topaz wonderfully. They're both the birthstone of October. Should we show me the one? Leave those with you. XWN V38 is code on that one if you fancy it. Fluorite, carved. That in itself, call me. I want carved fluorite. Yep, I'm there. Get involved. Premier to me, flowers, carved flowers in fluorite. I've seen them in the amethyst, seen them in the rose quartz. That's it. These are amazing. Oh my gosh, fluorite is not an easy gemstone to cut at all. To carve it is so, so hard. Well, on the contrary, it's quite a soft gem, so it's not easy to carve. These are gorgeous. Every single one could be a ring. They're totally natural. Oh my gosh, look at the way this one's been carved. It's green as the body and then purple in the leaves at the top. This is lovely. Hand-carved fluorite roses. These are divine. I have a lot of love for these. Every single one looks slightly different, and that's because they're totally natural. Last in the world, but 12 I think. 27, sorry. Oh, that's a good quantity. It's not huge, but it's more than some, which is more than none. Oh my word. I want these in my hair and I want to wear them to a festival.
It'd be lovely, like, because you could make rings, couldn't you? But they'd look so lovely all together, all those colours, beautiful together.
Oh, how well is that hand carving being performed? I want to plait them into my hair. Don't know how I'm going to do it. Stay there. I'm going to try.
It is. It's like in Tangled. Have you seen that with Rapunzel?
Like a princess.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to work. No, I still want it. It's not easy to do it when my hair is not tied. Hold on, hold on. Ah, like this.
Could be quite bridal as well when it's like that.
That's so pretty. I just planted genuine gems into my hair. How luxurious is that? For $9.95, you can pay for hair bands at $9.95 easily. Okay, I'd probably take the plastic off them. Actually, the spacers are quite good to keep it spaced in between your hair. Or just pin them into your hair.
Yeah, just get two grips, wouldn't you, either side? Just leave it as it is.
Yeah, literally leave it as it is and pin that into my hair. Around the top of my head, like a princess. I would wear this every day. Yeah, I wouldn't save this for special occasions. I just want it on my hair, in my hair, on my fingers. Oh, I love it. Enjoy those, check the final few out. I hope you get them. I'm going to miss out, so good luck to you. Box 11, Labrador, right, do. Oh, it's lovely. Really big. Oh, I like the, oh gosh, pinks, purples, blues, great. Woof! Have a look at this. This is a good one. Oh, why am I humming? Sorry. Good, is it? I'm like Donkey and Shrek, aren't I? Making noises. Ben was recording this one earlier. Oh, I remember. I heard you shout to Kerry, come and look at these gems. I don't know if that's the word you used, but you did shout to Kerry. Come and look at these lovely beads, is what was shouted. And I was like, oh, I wonder what he's filming. And it was these. Ah, loving it. They look otherworldly, don't they? They're totally natural.
I'm getting golds from here and teals.
They are.
Gorgeous.
This one has got a little purple and pink going on. Party in a gemstone. Oh, I like these a lot. In fact, I'm going to go as far as to say I love them. Yep, said it. Gem of 2013 and 14 and 16. Yeah, 15 was Tanzanite. Tanzanite was like, hey, hold on a minute, someone else needs to run the show. And it came in, and then it shimmied back on the scene. Ooh, lavender, it didn't ever really go off the scene, did it? No. No, we love, love, love it. We have got a quality this year and last year, unlike what we've had sort of 6-7 years ago. They're exquisite what we've got to offer. That's the same strand spinning around that was recorded, just in a different light situation. I'm trying to choose my favourite, and I think it's this one. Not 100% sure though, because they're all pretty good. Oh, you can't really see, this one's so purple. It's so purple to the naked eye. Look at that, the twinkle as well. That's all natural. Wow. They're so good. You'd probably imagine these to be AAA graded, wouldn't you, if we graded them? Or what would you imagine? I don't know. That would be really nice with the Tanzanite, wouldn't it? To have a sort of Tanzanite bluey pinks coming from it. Should we have a look? Or maybe you've got some Tanzanite at home. But for $14.95 for that quality. Look at that. Like it?
You could put the citrine as well, couldn't you, with it to bring out the yellowy tones.
Oh, this one's really yellowy. Oh, it's more greeny actually. Let's have a look. Loving that. Oh. Love it. Loving that. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Treat yourself as and when you can. We're going to get some zircon on as a star. Bye. It's really nice. In fact, it's great. Sparkly zircon, sparkly zircon, sparkly zircon. That's the whole point of it. Super sparkly. It's fire. It's luster. It's brilliance. It's awesome! Look at that! Pinks, greens, goldens, imperial tones. Wonderful. It's almost like a dark, dark blue verging on bluey purple right in the middle. That one's dark greens in there. This is a spectacular strand of zircon. It's so full of luster. It's a doubly refractive gem, which means it splits the light into two, which allows you to get, for me, my thoughts and how I work it is double the fire and double the brilliance. If it can split the light into two, then it can be doubly refractive. It can give you that dispersion twice, because the light is entering twice and exiting. Of course, double the amount. Oh, luster-tastic, luster-tastic. It's been faceted, I don't know why I'm singing, I'm so sorry. It's been faceted exquisitely, which is allowing you to see the most magnificent quality of high-end caliber faceted stone. I have so much love for this strand. Regular viewers, you'll know how much I love zircon. If you're a new viewer to Jewellery Maker, it's magnificent. If you love a diamond, I don't understand how you could not love a zircon. In property-wise, in look-wise, it's surpassed only by the corundum family in diamonds and hardness, so it's a great durable gem to wear every day. It's a gemstone that's very, very rare. Very rarely will you see it in any other colour than white or champagne, or imperial zircon as it's known. You've got everything in here. You've got a huge array. You've even got purple zircons in here. Down here. Just hanging out. Look at those. So much love for these. Pinks in there, goldens in there, purples in there, lavenders in there, oranges in there, golden rich reds, burgundies. Oh yes. Yes, burgundies in there. Absolutely. Look at that green. It's like a bright, vibrant green glowing diamond. However, it's a rarity and collectability of zircon. That green one right there. Oh, look at that flash of hot pink. Oh, these are making my eyes go watery. These are so super sparkly. And that's what you want. That's actually, in fact, luster and brilliance that you're getting. That is like a paparazzi flash, isn't it? And that's what you look for in a diamond. And I want you to look in the same quality in a zircon. I absolutely do. So let's have a look and see what we can do. Damage-wise, $29.95 is all we're looking at. However, for JewelleryMaker we're not finished. That's not your final price. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, that's not your price. We're going down for the most colourful strand of zircon I believe Jewellery Maker has ever offered. As a presenter and a lover of this gem, I'm over the moon to be able to bring it down to $24.95, the lowest price ever on a first come, first served basis. So you can join me in the phone lines of the web. You don't have to join me at all. But for that quality of zircon, just to have the chance to see it, to be able to have a look at it, compare it, it's so lustrous. It really is, isn't it? So good quantity, well, 49. It's not a huge quantity, but it's available. What do you think? What are you loving about it? Is it the faceting? Is it the luster? Is it the combination of the luster because of the faceting? Is it the quality and the size and shape of the stones? Is it the colours that you're getting? I mean, you're getting a huge array of colour. Multi-purchases in Florida and Northamptonshire in there, Oregon, London. Lots and lots of you coming through, joining the world there as well. Thank you very much. It's amazing to see such a treat of a strand. When do you get that much colour? When do you get that many stones of varying colour? It's not just sort of different shades, they're hues. Different hues you're getting within here, and a huge amount. Multi-purchases in Oregon as well, joining those in Florida. There's a huge quantity on that strand, and it's approximately 20 centimetres there. Oh, I could look at that all day. That fire is magnificent. Look at those burgundies coming through in the top right. Oh, it's a stunning strand, isn't it? You can understand why it's been so popular here at Jewellery Maker. Do you know what it looked really nice with a moment ago when I saw it? And I probably wouldn't have naturally put it together with it, but it looked fantastic when I saw it with the labradorite a minute ago. You maybe have your thoughts on it, but I thought it looked really good. Especially that one there. Gosh, you see more of the goldens and the greens and the champagnes, don't you, when you put that next to it? Maybe it's because I'm hiding some of the other colours, but there's so much there to offer. And to be able to see something like that, what would you put it with? Rose gold, it looked lovely with the rose gold featherweight head pins earlier. Yeah, we had some sterling silver featherweight head pins. Yeah, we had wire guardians on tonight. If you didn't see them, grab them. Don't tell everybody, but as long as you get yours, that'd be awesome. Yeah, keep it on the down low. Sticky bean mat still there? Yes, it diddly is. We've got gold featherweight head pins about as well. Ooh. It's making me think of gorgeous yellow diamonds. Well done. Some of the finest canary diamonds, absolutely. Gosh, they're magnificent. They really are. When you get those home, you'll be over the moon. Can't believe that price. I would have thought around $49.95 for that. Don't know why we were so low. Originally at $29, but then down to $24. Should we do those gold featherweight head pins? Let's get them on. Oops. So let me take that away for you just now. And remember, it's one post and packaging in any one day, and let's get these featherweights in for you. So they're pretty straight, which is a bonus because the last thing you want to do is start straightening your head pins. Because when you straighten them, you work hard on them, and you work hard on them, it doesn't make it so easy to work with them, does it? They start to become a little bit like anything, a little bit fragile. How straight is that? Yeah, okay, there's a kink there, but compared to what I've seen elsewhere, that is straight. But to have that uniformity, bear in mind we've tried to squidge them into this little jar. If you think about it, it's not really, ooh, that's not really, you can understand why there might be a wee squidging on the end bent up, but other than that, that is straight. $12.95, there are 100 there for you. Featherweight head pin. You can pop on your gemstones, you can create a little wrap loop or whatever you fancy. Great with your slimmer gemstones, as in slimmer drilled hole stone. I mean, that would be a perfect complement and combination, wouldn't it? Lovely, lovely. And then thinking about all the other gems we've had on as well, those gold and citrines. With some pearls, maybe you've got some pearls and you've been working with your sterling silver and gold findings. Definitely one to go for, isn't it, really? Gosh, I'm trying to think when was the last time we had so many featherweight head pins. Tonight we've had the rose gold and the gold on top of sterling silver. It's a very, very head pin. There's plenty of treats tonight if you're wanting to get a variety. We've had lots. We've got loads of pearls coming up in the next hour. So if you're thinking, well, I don't have any pearls, but I'd quite like to get some pearls. Yeah? What do you reckon? A good treat or a good treat? So I'm having a look and thinking, gosh, there's lots been on, but see the pearls that are coming up in the next hour? There are so many that these would be something you definitely want to look out for. Absolutely. I can imagine Sheila and Linda definitely keeping their eyes open for something. Guest designers, that is, they love their pearls, don't they? Many guest designers do, don't get me wrong, but something like this would be fabulous. If you got the Tanzanite earlier, what was it? It was 1995. Goodness me, that felt ever so wrong to say. Yes, Tanzanite went to 1995. There's still some left, so at £12.95. If you want to make sure you get some, that's a great idea. YSJD54 is the code. You can join as Visa, MasterCard, you can use many other options. You can use PayPal if you want. Please do just let us know whichever currency you would like to use. We can only fit those two on the screen, and they're the most, well, we can only fit two on the screen, and they have to be the most frequently used, so that's why we've chosen to put those two cards on. But we do accept a variety of different types of cards. Do speak to the contact centre if you're not entirely sure if we do or not, and how Jewellery Maker works. If you need a little bit of helping hand, call us on that free phone number, 0800 644 655, or on JewelleryMaker.com. You can do it on the web, or you can tap the app if you've downloaded the JM app, which is easy peasy to do. Get involved and get in contact with us. And if you want to just ask a couple of questions, press your button 2 to speak to the contact centre. Press your button 1 to get what's on screen now, but if you just want some advice or some help, press your button 2 and the contact centre can get through to you. Alrighty, I'll leave that with you. We're going to have a really short break. We've got the deal of the day coming up on the other side of it. It's black spinel with sterling silver spacer beads. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see you in a sec.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery Maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Are you ready for this? It's going to be awesome. Deal of the daytime. Have a look. Sterling silver beads with your black spinel. We love, 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 love it. It's gorgeous. Absolutely. So we've got the spacer beads individually, and then you have the black spinel to go. What do you think? Full strand of black spinel, 5x4 to 8x3mm. They're all faceted rondelles of black spinel. Can you see how just adding a couple of black sterling silver spacers in between the black spinel just changes a whole strand? So you get all the spacers, which approximately, well, they are actually not approximately, they're 4mm, and you get 30 of them. Yes, you diddly do. How cute is that? Shepherd hook, 1 spacer, wrap loop, or actually a connector, isn't it? A rosary style link. And then a head pin with a wrap loop at the top to connect the others. This is the last of stock of the deal of the day. It launched earlier this morning, 11 o'clock in the morning. It launches in the UK with producer Tom. He launched it and he's doing it all over again. Oh, that boy loves his job, doesn't he? CWGC64. Oh, he's excited. Oh. What? Is that what price you did it this morning? You had an argument with, well, a discussion. Heads were butting regarding the price point. What was it supposed to be? Or do I not want to know? Oh my word. Supposed to be, can I tell everyone? I'm going to do it anyway. $29.95 was the price on this. That's a brilliant price. If you don't mind me saying that, I'm saying it because it's not actually your price, so I'm not technically commenting on your price, am I really? But it doesn't matter what I think of the price. I'm here to bring you the genuine gemstones, and the quality of the black spinel, well, easily, what, $19.95 for the black spinel alone? We get both. You okay, Tom? Tom's having a week off. Someone pat Tom's back for him, give it a wee rub. Sure he's all right. Sorry, Kerry, it looks like it's going to be you. There we go. Enjoy it. Sterling silver is one thing. Sterling silver and black spinel, when it works this well together, and only $19.95. Oh my goodness gracious me. With the luster, the quality, and the strand length, I've not got it, so I'm going to be measuring it. Excluding tassels, actually, you're looking at 21 centimetres. With the tassels, even longer. Should we count how many you get? Paul in Michigan's in. TC is in Essex. 2, 4, sorry, there's just a couple of you. I started counting there, didn't I? Don't worry if I haven't read your name. It doesn't mean you haven't got it. It's just because I got excited about how many was on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We're on 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42. 42 pairs of earring wise. You can make yourself what? 21 pairs? It's quite a lot, isn't it? 21 pairs of earrings, and then you get what, 20 Stardust or 10? 30! 30 Stardust beads. Well, there you go. Enjoy that. Deal of the diddly day. You don't have to use them together. Of course you don't. You can use them separately. But you have to get that opportunity to get them both. Enjoy it. Well done. Lots and lots of you there. Thank you for joining me tonight. Lovely to see you. West Lothian, Scottish borders. Should we get some pearls on? Potato. It's a lot of pearls this hour. You're going to love them. Not all pearls, but they're a lot. Let's do, oh, which box, sorry, was it? 1. Whoa. These are potato. Oh, these are side drilled. What do you think of these? 8 by 7 millimeter for you in your size. Oh, there's a should be price. That means it should be that price, could be that price, and would be that price. Can I just tell you, we've had wire guardians on today. Perfect to go with your pearls. Yep, I need those in my life. Wire guardians, yes, I diddly do. Yep, I'll be buying mine. Well, there's left. There was 2,000 in stock, so hopefully there's about 1,000 left. We're going down. Down, down, deeper and down. Down, down, deeper and down. Oh! Well, there you go. Interesting. $9.95 is your code. No, it's not. That's your price. There's your price. CVRO at 16. It'd be better if 16 was your price and $9.95 was your code. No. You'd rather $9.95. Okay, I'll have a $9.95 then. The lavender pearl. Sorry, the lavender amethyst with the pearls would look lovely. That would be lush. Just one of them, even in that strand. Just to let you know, we have had the gorgeous Claire with us tonight, but she wasn't feeling so well. So can you believe she stormed on all the way through till 10 o'clock, but she's away home now just to go and have a wee rest up. So she's fine. She's just feeling a wee bit under the weather, so she's going to go home and have a wee early night. Well, early night, 10 o'clock isn't an early night, really, is it? But she's on her way home, so just wanted to thank her for tonight. And she'll be back with you as soon as possible. I'm not sure when her next show is. I should have asked her that before she left. She has got a workshop coming up, so if you haven't got on it, maybe give the wee contact centre a call and get on there. But do keep up to date on JewelleryMaker.com on the website. You can have a look at the schedule as to who's coming up. I'm not sure if she's coming up in the next week. I'll have a wee look for you just now. As I say, if there's anything you like, join us, get involved, and see whatever you like. Oh, how do you get back to the home page? Never had to do that before.
Press the logo, the Jewellery Maker logo on the website. It should take you back to the home page.
The big middle one?
Yeah. Is it not working?
I don't know what I've done. Don't think the pad eye is working in general. I don't know, it keeps showing me new in. Anyway, £9.95 is all we're looking at for our pearls. Eunice is in, Gertrude is in, multi-purchases in there, Val, Dorset, Fiona's in Essex, multi-purchases of 3 going to you, Letitia is in Flintshire. Well done. It's a lovely size, isn't it? Not too big, not too small, with a 7x8. It's above your average, which is about 6mm. And then you've also got totally genuine shaped pearls. They are bleached, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, they are. So they're bleached, so you're getting perfect uniformity of colour in that. If you wanted to wear them with a white blouse or a white dress, when you have a bleached pearl, you know it's going to be that pristine white, just like your blouse or just like your top or just like your dress, or maybe it's something bridal you're looking at, or prom-like or christening-like, or maybe it's just you wanted the white. Maybe you're trying to do a monochrome look and you want to have that pure white, then this is definitely a treat for you. Enjoy those, and whatever you do, do not miss out. Oh, these are a lovely colour. These are gorgeous. We had something not too dissimilar on last night. I loved them. I really did. What do you think? Go really nice with malachite, actually. You can see it's got some on. That'd be quite cool, wouldn't it? Be nice with malachite, I think. Love the colours. What's great about it is it's not blue and it's not green and it's not teal. It's a bit of everything, isn't it? It's a premiere to me. I haven't seen these. We called them teal, but I think it's got a wee bit of blue in there, a wee bit of green in there, a wee bit of teal in there. It's got a wee bit of everything. It's got it going on. So, for the final few in the world, what do you reckon? Oh, is it? Well, there you go. One post and packaging in any one day. That's the way to do it. MBGP86 is your code. And the colour. An 8x9mm is the size. What's going on? I was distracted there. I was just watching, looking about. What's going on? Ben's doing what Sam usually does.
I'm just being a team player.
He's packing and cameras at the same time.
That used to be my job back in the day.
Back in the day?
Yeah.
Do you know I've floor managed before?
Really?
Yep, in the winter, in the snow, when nobody could get in from Redditch to Redditch. I managed to get in from Stratford-upon-Avon to Redditch in the snow. And I worked in the contact centre, and then they moved me on quite swiftly because I was on the phone for far too long to everybody. Probably gathered. Sorry, what was next, Tom? And then I was also doing cameras for a little bit. And then I did floor managing for about 3 hours, 2.5, 3 hours.
I liked being a floor manager.
It was good fun.
It was.
I don't know if I was any good at it, but I enjoyed it. It was good fun. Yep, because we had plenty of presenters, but we didn't have anyone of any other job role. So I had to try and fill in.
A few years ago, wasn't
Yeah, it was quite a few years ago. Yeah, it was
Snow.
quite bad. I was fine. Well, I'm from Scotland, so I'm like, and not stopping me. Still got to park my car at the end of the street and walked in. My snow boots on. Totally done. Six by 5mm to 10 by 6mm. I love the shape. Cashew pearl gives you that sort of organic look with the pearl. Oh, pearls are organic, aren't they? But it gives you takes away from that uniform finish and gives you that really lovely. What we expect a pearl to look like, really, in nature, don't we? Lovely pearlescence going on there. The orient on them, so different layers of nacre. As it builds up, it gets bigger, and that gives you a different colour. You can see pinks, you can see lilacs, you can see purples. Are these natural? They look natural. Let me get this right. These are natural, and they're the lowest price of all the pearls we've done so far. Bonkers. Doesn't make any sense. Great for petals, wouldn't they be, with that shape and top drilled? Lovely, pretty pearl petals you could make. Little flowers of pearls. Well, that'd be nice in a brooch. Did you get the DVDs earlier? They sold out. There was a brooch making DVD. You can make a pearl brooch. That would be cool. Lots of treats we've had on tonight. Some of them are still available, which is good to see. Quite a few of them have sold out. So, oh, is the sticky mat still up there? Yeah, it is. I really want to leave it there, but we have to put it back in the box to take back to the vault. Oh. So 6x5mm to 10x6mm, natural. I'm still trying to get my head around this. This is the natural strand, and this is the most achievable price out of all the pearls. Sounds bonkers, doesn't it? I could look at this all day long. That's lovely, isn't it? What a colour, what a quality. ZVGP57. I'm still trying to get my head around the fact that this is the natural strand and this is lower in price than all the other ones. Can I tell everyone at home? I can kind of tell you. Hold on, let me listen to it and then I'll... All right. Yeah. Right. Oh, Tom's told me a TV programme I might like. It's called Shetland, set on an island in Scotland. It's like Taggart, but it's not. On an island. Sounds good. You watched the what? The Away.
It's called VOA.
VOA. Oh, it's fairly new programme, right?
Letters. Great. Really good.
What's it about? Is it like a crime one?
It's kind of crimey.
Kind of crime-like?
Kind of sci-fi, supernatural.
I don't like sci-fi supernatural.
Did you watch Stranger Things?
No, I didn't watch Stranger Things.
It's not super sci-fi, but it's...
A little bit sci-fi.
It's more kind of supernatural.
Supernatural.
Very good. Very good. I told Kerry about it. She enjoyed it.
Really? Kerry and her mum watched it in 3 days.
Yeah.
After Ben's recommendation. Oh, that sounds quite good. Tom's going to watch it tonight. Okay, enjoy that. Yeah, I'm still getting through Suits. I love Suits.
Oh yeah.
Really enjoying that. Getting through that. That's going well. Mayna's in. I hope I said that correctly. Hertrude's multi-purchase. Love that. Essex, Sussex Collective. Did you put the price on? Yes, because it was lower in price than the two strands that weren't natural, which is bonkers. But hey, they have shape. It just depends what you want. Ooh, are these natural too? They are, yeah. You can tell because they're so, well, you can't, it's hard to tell sometimes, but they are so colourful. That is not easy to get naturally by coating. When you bleach them, it tends to take away from this. Sometimes when they look too good to be true, they usually are. Can you see all the colours coming from them? That's natural. These are really unusual shapes, aren't they? They're like little pillows. So unusual. These are so cool. I have a lot of love for these. Imagine these rosary linked with the sterling silver chain that they have. This is fab. Oh yes. What do you reckon? Enjoy those. Producer Tom's decided that he's going to watch the OA show and he's going to have pizza while he does it at this time of night. Oh, with the lady who's not to be named. £7.95. Whoa! Why is it that the totally natural strands are the lowest in price? You level with me. You've been on air for how many hours? 9 hours and 23 minutes. Well, the kits were bonkers today, weren't they? The illegal today must-haves. Producer Tom's going to have to turn off his emails for 3 days. And he did a £1 opportunity as well, didn't he? That's a bit naughty. And I jewellery made, that was fun. Thanks, Claire. Claire? I made it with Claire, sorry. I was thinking that Claire wasn't here and I was a bit sad. Sorry. Claire McDonald. Yeah, sorry. Thanks, Carrie. No, I was thinking that Claire taught me. She taught me how to do it. She taught everybody how to do it. That's what I tried to do today. Is Pete in the car park? Half of pizza.
He's watching the film.
Oh, he's doing his 3 films a day, isn't he?
He's watching the film.
Why doesn't he watch the film in here? It's a bit cold in the car park, no? It's not going to be -3 tonight.
Well.
He'll be like, oh, hi, Sam. Sam, tell him to come in. Tell him to come in.
I told him that he's watching his film.
You can watch his film in here. At least he'll be in the warm.
I want a Pete cameo on the Late Show.
Yeah. You just can't get enough. Get enough. Just can't get enough. Pete!
Get in here,
Where he is! Where he is? Here he is.
Where is he? Oh,
there's Pete.
Look at him.
I was asking him, are you having a cuppa? Yeah. Just coming to work, chilling out, having a cuppa. That's so funny. What film are you watching, Pete?
I'm watching Mean Streets again.
Mean Streets again. Does that count? Oh, Sammy is stroking his face there. Oh, you're giving him your top back. I thought you were doing like a face stroke. I was like, oh. What is this? Bring your boyfriend and girlfriend to work day?
Most days here.
Yeah, it is most days, isn't it? Why did I just rain in? It's just a question. It is true. Nine by 8mm for your genuine white pearls. These have been bleached, so again. Whoa, calm down and talk back here. It's all right. Did you have a debate with Kerry some other time? It's not in my ear. 3 spaces. Pete, it's nice to see you.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. Having a cup of tea. He says he's cheersing you. Oh, it's nice to see Pete. He's quieter when he's not working than he is when he is. Woo! $5.95. Loving it. It's concerning when your producer is done, really, isn't it? He's like, yep, that's me. You even looked at that price before you popped it on. So what? What? He's not got a top back on. Screaming, Pete, come here, doesn't work. He's used to you having a top back. Pete's just standing, Tom's going, Pete, come here, Pete, come here, Pete, come here. Can't hear, everyone else can hear, but Pete can't hear. You're going to teach Pete to produce? Oh my gosh. Why don't we do a swap-a-rooney? You direct. You can't just take Kerry's job offer. What can I do?
Swap with me if you want.
Ben, do you want to present, Ben?
We'll have to swap microphones.
That's all right. You don't have one, I'll just give you mine. Or you can put the guest designer one on.
I'm down if you are.
Yeah, I'm down. Let's get Ben on. If Pete is allowed to do the prices and you're allowed to direct when you're half asleep on a 9-hour show. Let's get this on. Thank you, Pete. Pete's putting on box 6. If you just tuned in, I'm Elodie Foy and it's all gone Pete Tom. Why? Well, because producer Tom's on a double. Pete's not even meant to be here, but he's here to pick up Sam, who's his other half. So he's going to produce. Ben's going to come and present because he won't let me do anything else. Maybe I can floor manage. I can do cameras.
You can be guest designer.
Can I be guest designer? That'll go all wrong, that will be. Sam, you can be guest designer.
I like being floor manager.
She's all right doing floor managing. Right, I've got 4 of these. What do you reckon? What do you think? 4 spaces. Pete's putting the price in. Come on, Ben.
Are we swapping?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, hang on.
Ben is going to be presenting.
Yeah.
This is Ben, everybody.
On mic 1. Hi. So what have we got here? We've got some peacock freshwater cultured rice pearls.
Yeah,
What
we do.
size
Oh,
are
do I
they?
need to lift the camera up a bit?
Oh no, my talk pack's just gone.
Oh, here, have mine.
Oh goodness. Hang on 1 second. This is dangerous enough as it is, let alone with no talk. Just take the unit. But how are they gonna? How are you gonna?
Get another one.
Okay. So I'm on my own out here.
Yeah, you are.
What are we doing? What are we moving on to, Tom? What box?
7.
Box 7. Ooh, jadeite. I thought this was gonna win a Gemstone of the Year. How many carats, Tom? Would you like to see this lovely jadeite? Here it is. Down, 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 down. No one on cameras. Sam's on cameras. Ooh. Oh, it's from Burma. 210 carats, jadeite puffy ovals, approximately 18 by 30 millimeters. And it's very nice. Oh, that's a great recording. I wonder who did that. It was me. It was me. Why are you? Don't be nervous, Kerry. It's fine. They're kind of almost cabochon-y in a way, in a strange way. You know what I mean? They'd be great for a ring, actually, a gent's ring. Oh, that'd be nice. Colour, Tom. Interesting point. Yes, green is the colour of 2017. We've got Ali on cameras at the moment. This is really strange. I've genuinely had a dream about this happening once, and now it's really happened. Cufflinks? Cufflinks for a chap?
How about
For a
I
gent?
pan along? Shall I pan along for you?
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
You stay still, I do the moving.
Okay, go on then.
You don't pan because you're not on cameras yet.
Ooh, my hands are horrible. I'm sorry, I'm not scream ready today, am I? Oh, Pete's bringing the price in. Pete,
How do
please.
I zoom out?
On the left handle.
Oh
You
yes.
see that little?
To the
yeah,
left or
that's
to the
thing.
right?
To the right out, to the left in.
Okay, ready?
$24.95. Ooh, I'm really trying not to say anything I'm going to regret. Oh, these are really nice. Oh.
Loving my camera work. Sorry, am I
Wow.
not supposed to wait to be directed to do this? Am I just doing it?
I don't know what's going on anymore, but hi, it's lovely to be here. Second late show and and this has already happened. I'm going to hand over to the professional now.
Loving your work, Ben. Well done. Did you enjoy it?
I did, yeah.
You did really well.
Oh, thanks.
Loving it, especially when you had a mixture of directors and a mixture of producers.
Yeah, I didn't know what was going on.
No, it's very hard to tell sometimes. Hiya, if you just tuned in, I'm Ali. That was our Ben who's directing and on cameras and presenting. Yeah, I'm meant to be the presenter, but yeah, you probably prefer Ben. Wouldn't be surprised. Right, should we get some chain on? Oh, I love a bit of chain, I do. A whole gram, over a gram of sterling silver. Ooh, I don't believe I have seen this one. It's premiere to me. Been on the morning shows. Oops. Oh, they were lovely jadeite. If you just got those, well done. Ben presented those to you. We're doing a little bit of a swapperoonie because Pete's not meant to be in, but he's here to pick up Sam, I presume. So he's in producing currently because I think Tom's given up. There he is. 16 inches. There's everybody. There's 4 people in the gallery. This is busy. This is busier than during the day. Oh gosh. Tom's in to do cameras. You need a talk back to do cameras. How are you going to do cameras without talk back?
I'll feel it.
You'll feel it. Oh my word. So what's Pete going to do? So you've now got Ben putting messages up.
All good.
Trying to find the messages. Pete, too tall, Tom. The camera's too small for you.
Look at that.
It's a message. And our guest host, Ben, will be back again when? Still in California? Well, he's back with us on Monday night. Fancy doing a wee bit in the late show Monday night, Ben?
Yeah, why not? We've got Wendy.
Why not?
Wendy Higgins is here.
Wendy Higgins is with us as well.
Exciting.
Angelique is in East Riding of Yorkshire. Well done, everyone. Great sales, Ben. It's good when things like this happen. Lol. Loads of kisses. Nicole and East Lothian. Well done. Love the new crew. Loving it, loving it, loving it, love it. Pete's waving his hand. He's from the old crew and he's in the new crew. How does he even do that? Look at him. He's loving it. Ben's just pressing buttons. Tom's got a backache already. Why don't you sit down on the stool?
That is true.
Funny thing is, we caught that on camera.
Did they?
Yeah, we were on camera. What is that, camera 3 or 4? 5, neither.
You know what, it's dangerous.
Tom's given up on his shoes.
Okay. What are we doing?
All right. So what was that, sorry? Tom, if you can start your move on camera 2. Kerry would be very much appreciated. Coming to 2 and 2.
Look at that, Kerry.
It's very close. It's a bit closer of my knuckle.
A bit closer.
That's a bit close. All you're really seeing is my knuckle.
What,
But,
lovely nails as well. The nails are great. How can you do this for 5 hours? Really? It's really.
How can you do it?
Yeah, like this. There's just like a lot going on.
Yeah, there is a lot going on.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's fine. 16 inches in length, 925 sterling silver, MRVV 78. Guys, do you want to put a price on? We've been on this for a little while.
Price.
Pete, price. We're quite far out there. Need to zoom in, Tom. Other way. Other way. Oh, there we go.
Where's the price, Pete?
And we came to crash in and there's no price.
The price.
Ben, Pete, price? Dunno. Tell me, Pete, tell me what it should be. Tell me what you want to do. And what was the last price? Go for it. Put it on.
What? We do?
Going very low on the sterling silver chain.
Whoa, Kerry, stay out of it.
Kerry's get involved. $6.95.
What?
Kerry's the only one who knows how to put the price in. Well, and you, Tom, but you're in the studio, so.
I know.
It's a bit weird seeing Tom actually like there and not through a glass wall.
Hi.
Pete, oh gosh, Pete's like a little meerkat. He's like behind the screen.
I don't have that issue.
Look at him.
All right, Ben.
Wow. Right. I think we swap Rooney back to normal. Tom's taking a selfie of himself in the studio.
Right, we're good. Ben.
What is happening? Tom's on his 9th hour of producing. No. Yeah, he's on his 9th hour because you do 10 hours, don't you? 2 sets of 5. He's on his 9th hour, 9 hours and 37 minutes of producing. What's happened to the camera? His shoes. Look at the other one though, like chucked in the corner. What's going on there?
That's almost been perfectly placed.
He's flipping his shoes off. Oh, you need to wash your laces.
It's a dark corner, that's weird.
It is a dark corner, yes.
What's happened to this camera?
What are you two doing in the back? All I can hear is rustling and giggling. You're laughing at Tom's shoes.
It took us 2 shows to ruin the late show.
Yeah, gosh, you've only been here it's our 2nd show, Ben and Kerry, on the late. You took it to £1 twice. Everybody loved that though, so you're all right. But the rest of the havoc, £5.90. Oh, £5.90, you just took £1 off. Well, I don't know. You do whatever you want, really. I'm not fussed. I'm going to have a sip of water in my plastic cup. Producer Tom's just going for it. I love that. It's like, you think you're low? Well, I'll go lower than you. It's like a price off. Oh my gosh, we should do the price off.
What a great concept.
I don't know, just make it up. I don't know how it would work, but something called the price off. You have to beat each other's prices. Tom would so want to win that all the time. We'd be in the winning side all the time. Price off. I love this. Having a debate currently just now. It's like, I'm not doing it today. Not doing it. Box 9. What's meant to be in here? Chain. Oh, this is this is a diamond-shaped chain. This is a lovely finish. The links in between are... In fact, can I just put it on as a necklace? It's beautiful. How long have we got left of this madness? Pete, what was that? Pete's doing dances. Jane in County Tipperary. Oh, it's a long, long way to Tipperary. Sorry. I am now suffering from motion sickness. Thanks, Tom. Lol. Jane. Zoom. Zoom. Just making yourself at home, Pete. Why don't you?
Yeah. Why not? Why not?
Joker. Right. YGVV91. Stay. Stay. I wonder if he's going to move or not. He's like a little bouncing Ben. Every time I turn around, he's in the gallery. He's in there.
What? A bouncing Ben?
From school.
You're a bouncing
Ben. You didn't learn Annie Apple, bouncing Ben? Did you not do that at school? When you learn the alphabet. It's a thing.
I've never heard of it.
It's got, oh. Did you not learn that at school? What did you learn in England then for your alphabet? So you don't learn Annie Apple, bouncing Ben. Look, I'll show you. Should be on here. If it doesn't, it's wrong. There he is, bouncing Ben. So, someone's put a face on it and it looks like Guy. Look, bouncing Ben. It's a rabbit. We can't, I don't own the picture, I can't show you.
Oh,
But just type in bouncing Ben. Look.
I know that. I've seen it.
That does look like Guy.
No, not that one. No, this one does.
I thought...
Look here, this.
Oh, that's actually scary. The rabbit looked like Guy.
Yeah, but bouncing Ben. That's how you learned about... Anyway, I'll show you my necklace. But yeah, that's why I said bouncing Ben, because that's what I learned at school. B, bouncing Ben. B was for bouncing Ben. Annie Apple. Oh, I've got 2 chains on. Oh, I forgot I had that one on. Good job I tried this one on. Right, this is the one we're doing. No. Try and take the other one off. Pete's out the back laughing at Sam. Or you too. Oi! You two canoodling out the back. What's going on? I heard Sam with her chinking trolley earlier. You know the trolley, she's got all her cups on it and she pushes it down this cobbled pathway. She's like tink, 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 tink. Right, what's next? Let me guess, another chain. Is it another chain? Is it? What's next? Bracelets. Loads of chains. Can you hear? Tink, 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 tink. Can you not hear it chinking along? Tink, 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 tink. Can you hear it, Ben?
Yeah, I could.
It's really funny.
And she's gone on a kitchen run.
She's gone on a kitchen run. Tink, 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 tink. Right, bracelets. If you've just tuned in, you're wondering what's going on, don't worry, so am I. You're going to a nightclub? Oh, okay. You're not really going to a nightclub, are you? No, not on a Thursday. They're going to a student night, but you're not a student. I'm 31, so leave me out of this. I am a student though. I actually am. Right, 17 centimetres. I'm not going to a nightclub called Fever. I'm not. Right, I'm not. I'm not going to a nightclub. Right. £24.95. I've never been there in the 11 years I've lived here, and I don't think I'm going to go tonight. 1 millimetre round, 17 centimetres, 3 centimetre extender chains, and you get 5 bracelets. Look at the luster on those lobster claw clasps. Isn't that stunning quality silver? Do you need a bracelet? It'd be a lovely little gift to make for somebody. What's it? 25 divided by 5 is 5, isn't it? So there you go, £5 bracelet. That's pretty handy, isn't it? So you can add on a gemstone on there, you can add on some spacer beads, or you could just do nothing to them, just have them a very sweet bracelet. Oh. Oh no. It's a bit awkward. The other half has said she doesn't want to go to a nightclub, but enjoy yourself and don't wake me up. That's quite funny. Yeah, if she thinks you're going to go home and you're going to have pizza and watch a movie together, and then you're like, by the way, I'm going out to a nightclub with Ben. That's probably not what she was expecting to hear. No, in that I'm going out with a boy rather than coming home with you. Going out with the boys. No? I don't know. Ben's got his dance on. What's your dancing fever then? What are you going to do? Fever! In the nightclub, yeah, what are you going to do?
No moves for that.
You have no moves for there.
Not for that place.
What in a normal place though? A place that had good music, what would you dance like? Well, I get the next opportunity.
I feel like I'm being forced into doing things here.
Don't do anything. You were dancing a minute ago. I was just trying to encourage you to do it again because it looked really good. But
that wasn't for all the people at home.
That wasn't for everyone. It was just me for my own special viewing. Yeah, just get my own private dance.
Special treat.
Get my own private studio dance. Right, what's next? Stop it! Stop dancing! My eyes! My eyes!
You don't have to bring all the text on at once, Tom.
Please tell me what's next. We've done box 10, box 11. Box 10, box 11, just find the opal. I found the opal. I mean, what? Actually, I don't want to know. Let's just look at the opals. Oh, they're amazing. Oh, let's take your mind off anything. £2 mil to £4 mil for us. Oh gosh, look at the quality. Oh my. Letterland, yes, Bouncing Ben. It's from Letterland. Thank you very much for whoever messaged that in. Who was that, Tom? Oh, nobody said who. Just let us know. Ali, was it called Letterland? Yes, Letterland, where you learned all your letters. Annie Apple, Bouncing Ben. I went to school parties, Annie Apple. Don't ever go to school parties, Annie Apple. You can't sit down. Yeah. Because my mum cut out a big cardboard apple and like put it over me. You know, like a billboard where you stand on the street and you turn around, like golf zone this way. Well, I had one of those on, and my tights, my green tights or something, or red tights maybe, I can't remember, and I was an apple, it was Annie Apple. But then at the party I couldn't sit down because I had cardboard in a round around me, so I couldn't sit down. I was Annie Apple. I had to stand the whole party. Explosive and magnificent. Now, with only 2 in the world, I imagine this was a limited edition. Do we know how many, Tom? Producer Tom? 50. 52, forgive me. So 50 have gone, there are 2 left. Launch with Producer Tom, which I've said 3 times now, I think. At least 2. 9 hours and 47 minutes. We're going to a break. Tom needs a break. Oh, no, you want me to give him a break. £99.95 for the last 2. Is that the same price as the previous ones? There we go. I love that. Yes, boss. He's clearly tired to be calling me boss. Colour and the quality is stunning. They're explosive. I appreciate it's £99.95. If you haven't been saving for Ethiopian opals, it might be something you might need to consider a bit more. If you have been saving for Ethiopian opals, know that these are possibly the best we have in the building right now, and some of the best we've ever had. So considered for what you're getting? I don't believe so, but worth considering, absolutely. Small investment of your time on the phone lines, the contact centre are there to help you, or on the web. But totally natural. This is natural, I know. Isn't it fascinating? Layers and layers and layers of lava, and then a moment where the volcano was dormant and then became live again. This gemstone was formed in that moment where it paused. It's fascinating, out in Ethiopia. And very, very, very rarely coming out of the ground at the moment of this quality. So at that price, it is, as I say, one for the collectors. But for the quality you're getting, they're spectacular. Best of luck on that one, really is. Authenticity certificate there if you wish, and it does come in a gift box as well. Gems of Distinction gift box, that one. Should we do a bracelet box? Oh my gosh, that looks amazing in the box. Whoa. Gift box! Woo! We launched these, didn't we, the bracelet boxes? We can call it whatever you want. Are you sure? I thought I did. I did. Ha! There we go. See? Told you. 95p. Kerry in the gallery is like, £1. Can we do one for £1? You're going to love, I was going to say producer Kerry there. Sorry. You're going to love director Kerry, camera Kerry. She does both. 95p. Oh, it's quite sturdy. Pretty sturdy indeed. So, oh, you have 2 layers. Oh no, you don't. It's just a big thick one. Whoops. That's what you want though, isn't it? Imagine that with a lovely bracelet on there. So, lovely gift box. Sorry, it's got a little bit of fluff on there. And a lush bracelet inside. That's pretty and precious, isn't it? Oh, I like that. We'll do that bracelet next, actually. I want that bracelet. That's amazing. I need that in my life. And for that price, 95p for the box to go with it, with a wool lining. Real wool. And sticky bead mat is still on the wall. Is it? Yeah, it is. It's over the key. There. What was there? For £1, Nicole's got 3 of these in East Lothian. Imagine how much you could charge for that. Imagine how much that would change if you were selling your jewellery, change the appearance of a piece. Hanging up on a T-bar or beautifully displayed in a gift box. Charge for the gift box, 95p. Or you could have it as your own gift box because you pay £3. You can up to from £1.50 for the gift bags, can't you? Tie a pretty little bow around there, a little bit of ribbon. Lovely. And add to your order. I think that's a wee treat and a half. What was that, 21? What's meant to be? Oh, the bracelet, I've already got it out. This is lush. I like this a lot. Can I get it on? Let's see. Not very good at this when people watch me, but I'll try. What's going on out the back? Sounds like sellotape. Other tapes are available, like I'm sure Waitrose do their own tape as well as Asda. And if not, they should. I love this. This is very sparkly. 7.5 inches in length. It's very big on me as I have the wrist same size as possibly a 6-year-old child. And you can add an extender on there if you wished it to be longer. with 7.5 inches thought to be the average bracelet length for a lady in the UK. That is a lovely finish, and I like the style of clasp that it goes into. It's on the side, it's not around, can you see? Is it? Sorry, two-tone rose gold and sterling silver at 4. I want that. Oh, Tom, you're not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Buckinghamshire, oh, lots of you are there. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Devastated, well, not devastated, it's quite short. Actually, I'm really quite sad about that. I'm happy for you, but not happy for me. Everybody's got it in the basket. Nicole was the first in East Lothian, loving your work. That's the way, I like it, Janice is in West Lothian. Join you, and I've got Hampshire, County Tyrone, Surrey, bracelets and bling, Devon, Buckinghamshire, Surrey, Lanarkshire, Devon again, all showing interest. Rita's in, and sorry, Janice is in. Oh, sorry, I said Janice already. Patricia's got 2 in Buckinghamshire. Well done, Patricia. Kate's in, Kirsty's in. Check it out while you can. That's lovely. That is beautiful. Oh, I have a pick. I'm me. I've picked 12. Oh, these are yummy. Burmese, are these Burmese sapphires? No. Very nice. Very lovely. Delicious. 50 seconds. They are classic sapphires, but they are from, where are they from? Africa. So 2x1 to 4x3 mil. Rondelle, glistening. They go lovely with those royal blue pearls we had earlier. Sapphires! You need a break. Right. I'll be back with you on Monday night. Have a lovely weekend, whatever you do. The rest of the team will be back with us. We've got Wendy on Monday, Katie on Tuesday, we've got Fleur on Friday, we've got Gemma Hawks on Saturday, we've got Gemma Crow the next Sunday. That's all next weekend I'm talking about. Brilliant week planned. Thank you so much to everybody. You've been fab. Everybody here has been fab. I've had a ball. Have a lovely time. We're back live at 8 AM tomorrow morning. Take care. Bye.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials